Hello. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm late. How are we doing? Want to explain the title, mister? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? When you ask the Digimon to give you a stranger? That's what the game is about, right? It's about the Digimon time stranger? That's what the game is about? Is this game not about Digimon and strangers? Or Digimon strangers? I know we talked about this, but I thought the title was funny. Is that not normal practice? Hold on a second. What is a handushi called? Like, what would you call a handushi? And, like, I know what you're thinking. I know you're like, well, you don't call it a handushi. It's a hand. No, it's like, no. Like, I need you to answer the question. Like, what would you call a handushi? Fucking web H's. God, I'm so tilted. Like Deidara hands? Yes. What would you call that? What would you call a handushi? First of all, I was sent what can I change? I don't have an image on the screen. Okay, I guess I'll just have to show it on the next one. Tamanko is the Japanese term. I see. I see. I understand. So we don't have a better term for handushi. Is what we're saying. We have it in another language, but it is just handushi. Okay. All right. I understand. Okay. First of all, I know the resolution is wrong, and I can't change it from this screen. So we'll fix that in a moment. I've never played a Digimon game nor watched, so I got no idea what I'm about to watch. Okay, it is, so my understanding is that this is a continuation of the Cyber Sleuth era series of Digimon games. Yes, welcome, Rance. Sorry I'm late again. Announcement later, by the way. Hopefully it was worth it. Okay, so what was I showing? Okay, guys. First of all, I got sent a Hololive animation, and I felt like it was personally attacking me with this frame of animation. So, how dare they? Second thing, the actual thing, yeah, this image is called "I'm being atted.png." Second of all, yeah, handushi. You can just ask your Digimon to give you a stranger. Is this not normal? For when you play Digimon games, you're like, damn, that Megadramon sure got the handushi going on, right? Been playing this straight since launch, and it's more like a spiritual successor game. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. It's like Elden Ring to Dark Souls, I guess. Which is that, like, this is the RPG. Thank you for the bonk. It's an RPG. It's my understanding? I don't know. Maybe I have it entirely wrong. But it's more like a yeah. Fuck anything Flaris. Tell me That his hand does not look like a fleshlight. Do it. Tell me with a straight face. I'm pretty sure if you lube that thing up, you are good to go. You're good to go, my friend. Those those claws are meant for exploding. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Oh, man. It is an RPG. Yes. Okay. So, I haven't played the Sliber. The Sliber. I haven't played the Spliber. The Spliber Splooth. I haven't played the Cyber Splooge series. Oh, God. The Cyber Splooge. Not the Cyber Splooge. It's different from the regular Splooge. Sorry, I'm fucking loopy right now. I've not had my coffee. This time we're gonna remember to get the coffee before it's 3 hours in the fridge. But I am making a chilled coffee, an iced coffee, you could say, because the current coffee in my house is atrocious. It's like store brand bagged coffee, and it's so bad. It's actually like atrociously bad. Like literally tastes like dirt. It's so bad. Like, I cannot describe to you how fucking bad it is. But it is what it is. This game is 70 euros. Holy shit, that's expensive. Or it is very high quality. We'll see. Did you know that? Well, okay. I was about to push my glasses up and say, actually, that's the money fallacy. It's fucking fallacy quiz. You're running away from debate. Explain your points now. Oh, God. Yeah, we're only playing the demo. If it is an RPG, I would imagine that, you know, it's probably long. I would assume there is a lot of gameplay. The games are usually that expensive. Yep. Looks at Silksong. I mean, it depends what bracket you're in, right? Depends how people feel. Small indie studio? It's literally 3 guys. I'm sorry. I was up really late. Yeah, small indie company. Who made these? Who is the thing, right? Helldivers 2 and Risk of Rain 2 both around 25. Really? Helldivers 2 was only 25. Helldivers 2 was so long ago that I don't remember. It makes me sad that I can't play that game. Because my old man joints can't press the W key. Yeah, if I hold down the W key for too long, my hand starts hurting. So it is what it is. But to be fair, I was playing on like solo Helldive difficulty or whatever, so you were W keying a lot. you were really W keying like quite a bit. Yeah, okay, you did get it on sale. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's more expensive than that. Risk of Rain 2 is an indie studio, right? Made by an indie studio? But yeah, I mean, like, you can probably remap W to a mouse button if your finger hurts. Yeah, I don't see how that would really improve it, though, right? The W key is the move forward, right? Bandai Namco and Mediavision. Well, like, who is the studio, right? I guess published by Bandai is still quite... But I'm assuming the studio is smaller. Yeah, the W key is move forward. So, that's like a really important one to have easy access to. There's 2 modes for this demo. This one, and I also want you to play the other one. just hope you love the intro as much as I did. What, did you mean who the studio for Silksong was? No. No. I was asking about Risk of Rain. Yeah, well, I don't, I wasn't sure if the message was getting through. Or, like, I don't know if people normally rebind their movement keys. But, like, I feel like rebinding your movement keys is, like, literally trying to learn a new language, no? Like, that's tough. I've been using Watst for, like 40 years. I'm not 40 years old. Yeah, I've been using Watst for a really long time, so having that be different is probably really weird. I tried to learn it on controller. I actually determined if I ever went back to it that I would probably play it on controller, but yeah. I named this game studio. Hopu Games is the Risk of Rain one. Okay, got it. Yeah, okay, alright. I understand. Yeah. Okay. So, the reason why this is so expensive is because it was published by Bandai. So that's the reason. Got it. Fantastic. Everything is all caught up now. We all understand now. Mic kind of choppy? Is it? Is there, is it because I'm peaking constantly? Sound in general might just be me. How's sound to other people? Okay, it appears to be fine. You can check on your end. But welcome. Yes, welcome everybody. Rants, is there, what is the other one? Or is it like a story spoiler? Like, should I just play? I'm just wondering if I can miss it or not. Like, is this a thing that I have to do in advance so that I don't miss it? Or, like, do I just... Are we just playing? We just going? Like, do I need to pick the non-Booba character? Because we're picking the Booba character. Or are they, like, different characters with different storylines? Booba! Oh.
Here I go.
The character artist for this game loves boobs. Is that like what? What do you mean? What? How did you come to that conclusion? That's what I'm wondering. You see, it basically, there's this one where you can carry over the save and play the intro, and another where you can't. I think you unlock it after you beat the first part of the demo. Okay. He draws boobs in a very specific way. Yes. Do you think the animators of Konosuba liked boobs? or they were doing it for the bit? Okay, let's try playing the video game. Casual armpit. Based. Inscribe thy name. Wait. How do I... In the world... Can I not change it? Enter name, restore default. Enter name. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're, what would we be? Plussy. We had a couple good ones recently. Oh, what were some other ones? Someone called me some atrocious shit recently. That was really, really funny. Furerusu? Yeah, you know what that match is? Flatus? No, it wasn't Flatus. Furerusu. Fura. We have 2 A's. Okay. No, it got my push to mute. Double slash. Alright, we're gonna look very Japanese. Okay. Confirm. Start the game with this name and appearance. You can change your name and appearance later. I can change my appearance later? Is that a skirt or shorts? Skirts. Skirt shorts.
Take your seat and wait for the show to start. A story about the natural laws of the world is about to begin.
Squirts are a thing that exists? I think I knew that. Squirts are evil. Okay. We've got the... God, what are they called? Oh, we're just like punching them. Literally shoot it. Cryptids. That's what they're called, cryptids. Can the rest of the game look like this? This is awesome. That was very cute. I like that a lot. It's like, am I a freaking like plane hostess or something?
The world is starting to wake up to our existence.
Okay.
Ironic, really. A secret organization that hunts down urban legends is becoming an urban legend in its own right. If that anime you just saw gets too popular, you can forget about going around dressed like that anymore. I'll go ahead and put in a request for budget for a new uniform. But for this mission, you'll need to keep a low profile. Is that
she
clear,
cute?
Agent? Now then, are you already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in this city?
Of course I am. Duh. I've heard all about it. Please tell me.
You know, paranormal occurrences that can't be explained by today's science. It's our specialty, remember?
Yes, I totally remember that.
It's a routine mission. You know the drill.
Yeah, of course I know the drill. Who are you again?
I know it's been a while, but come on. I relay orders and info from HQ, and you handle the investigation in the field. Regulations forbid me from sharing my name, but you can call me Operator, as usual. Getting back to the mission. Are you already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in this city?
Yes! You told me like 2 seconds ago.
Inexplicable explosions, sightings of mysterious life forms, localized earthquakes, abnormal weather patterns. There's no shortage of strange reports. All typical anomalies, so it's time for Adamus to step in. The top brass have high hopes for us, I'm told. So, I'm hoping we can make this mission a repeat performance.
Repeat performance?
I personally wasn't satisfied with the results of our last mission, since we let the target escape at the last minute. But the higher-ups really value the data we obtained during the mission, hence their high hopes for us today.
Okay.
Our organization. Adamus is a special investigation bureau that looks into these kinds of anomalies away from the public eye. This mission is no exception, of course, so do take utmost care to maintain secrecy and remain hidden.
Okay.
I'll send the coordinates to your Digivice. Check your map and approach the target location. Again, don't blow your cover. And let's pray that the anime from earlier doesn't become too popular. Now then, it's time to start the mission. I'm counting on you.
Okay, got it. Do not approach people and talk about Digiacy, and don't... No! That's as low as it goes. Damn. Yo. Agent Alpha is a good anime. Did you know it's a remake? It's a remake? What? What? And so they finally remade it. The staff that was involved in it must have been so happy. It was a remake? Oh, does it not get rid of the thing? Oh. I would have assumed that the marker would go away. I want it to go away. I want the notification to go, no one's allowed to pass through right now. Well, you see, I am an agent. I'm Agent Beta. And that reminds me of one I used to love back in the day. What was it called again? I was like, is it called Digimon? Is it literally just Digimon? What's going on? These clouds came out of nowhere. All the cars have disappeared too. I should probably change this to manual. Did something serious happen? Don't they kind of look alike? You saw nothing! You saw nothing! Digivice them now! Digivice them now! Get rid of them! Summon a Digimon on their ass right now! Elephant, are you coming for some kind of event? I look like a cosplayer. No! We're trying to find another way to get home, but I saw a weird dinosaur in Shinjuku, huh? Sounds a bit outlandish. What does that matter? Just hurry up and find us a way home. Oh, it was both of them. I see. Sorry. I was distracted by the cute anime girl. You gotta be kidding me. Sorry. Sorry, there's no G. You gotta be kidding. Oh, wait, I put it to manual. Is it set to auto every time? No, it doesn't say when I turn it off. You gotta be kidding me. The trains aren't running, and seriously, what's with these blockades? Dang it. Got something important to take care of. Still not moving yet? Off limits? Seriously? Alright, I successfully walked around in a circle. Let me down there! Sorry, but the station's currently off limits. We've been told that public safety is in the middle of an operation. That's me, I think. My public safety? You can't go past here. Oh, why do we have to do this for a so-called operation of another organization? That's me. I'm the organization. Let me through. I have a badge with ID. The secret agent woman is probably not part of public safety. You're right. I'm probably part of private safety. Right? Ranked safety? Unranked safety? Okay. I have been successfully sent this way. I mean, what if I walked around in the middle of the road? What do you mean I can't walk there? These goddamn modern game developers not letting me, putting invisible walls in places that I want to go. Can't believe it. I'm gonna... Anyone I can talk to, harass here? Could I get a hot dog? Could I get a digi dog? Could I get a digi down dog it? Can I get a classic style? Can I get a... What? We're in Japan. Okay, got it. I understand. I looked at the thing. Oh, I should probably fix the... the resolution. Hold on a second. I will do that. Do we have settings? Okay. Options. Oh, I can change the protagonist appearance at any time. Is it like this? I think this is the correct one. Yeah, there we go. Fuck! Okay. Game screen. Oh, I have to move the game screen so that I can read chat. So unfortunately, we could not get our Digidog there. The street is closed, so please go some other way. We don't know the details either. It's a request from public safety. Guess there's a protest going on at the Wall of Hope. What the hell is the Wall of Hope? And the transit systems are all down too. What's going on? The Wall of Hope. How do you... It's like, man, I don't know what's going on. I sure hope the giant Wall of Hope has nothing to do with it. I mean, I say giant, but like, you know. Okay. We are... Where's this? Localized tremors... Outbursts of fickle weather, and now some strange creatures? What the hell is happening? Shut the fuck up! What's happening in Shinjuku? They're getting too dank. The memes are getting way too dank. These stupid blockades are ruining all my plans. I hate my life. Real, true, based. I just want to go home. Unicorn. Unicorn, you speak Japanese, right? What is it? What does it mean? What does it actually mean? No, but come on! It says it right there. I don't know, but it appears to be a camera store. What? Dude, I love the Fudabane. It's like that's my favorite place to go. The one place actually just still in Japanese. Tom Coffee. Hey, there was a Simon Burger elsewhere. There was one like outside. There was a tiny one. Oh, the thing that I was commenting on was the sign said $320. I was like, $320? We are in Japan. Spade? Fashion shop. We might be able to change what we look like. I can stop looking like what are those called? Air flight attendants? Flight attendant? Is that what they're called? That might be what they're called. Okay, what is this? Weekly Mart. Let's focus on the investigation for now. I have been focusing on the investigation a lot. There's got to be some conspiracy behind the Wall of Hope. Let's go join the protests and find out what's up. On second thought, things seem like they're going to get bad here, so I'd rather just get home fast. Let's go do this thing. That's stupid. I'm gonna not do that. What? What? There might be games? It's like, are they crane games? Crane games, right? These are literally, yeah. Guys, we're gonna boot up Digimon Time Stranger, and we're gonna just play crane games. Probably safe to assume work is canceled in a situation as strange as this. Is it time strange as this? Futabane means 2 wings. Okay, got it. It doesn't mean 2 cocks. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I'm grateful for the time off, but it doesn't look like I have a way to get home. What am I supposed to do? What? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. The trains aren't running. There aren't any taxis either. So I guess I'm stuck. So it's currently off limits. It's all foot traffic. Bane, like Nay-san. Not Bane. Bane! I'm a big guy. For you. The way ahead is blocked, so please turn back. Please be aware that a huge tremor, what? Is expected? Existed? What's going on? Okay. Can you see this message? This is a communication system. You can, okay. This one? You can view the messages on your Digivice. We'll make good use of Digiline going forward. Okay. Got it. Hey, Cruel, welcome, welcome. Welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for the sub. It looks like we can go this way, but the police are talking about some sort of operation. It's freaking me out. Okay. Navigation system. The current objective will be displayed as a guide marker on the map. Okay, thank you. I think I got that. I don't have a clue what's going on. But at least classes are canceled. Talk about lucky. So, what's the point if we can't actually go anywhere? Totally. With no trains running, what are we even supposed to do? Hey, how about checking out the new street shop that opened nearby? Wait, are they really open at a time like this? I can't believe you actually want to go with all this sketchy stuff going on. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Ah, yes, Bane's famous line where he calls himself a big guy. Yes! Yes, he says both lines in that scene. I agree. Okay. Big catastrophe. No more school. Let's fucking go. So real. The cause of the roadblock is unknown. Internet rumors say it's the effect of a public safety operation. God, I keep forgetting it's set to auto. Okay. What's the point of protesting in front of that wall? Nothing in the world's ever going to change about that, right? Mm-hmm. The Wall of Hope is the only place we can get to? What's going on? Why are the police and public safety being so secretive? That kind of attitude is what's causing the protest. No use getting upset. I spoke to the security guy, and he said to watch out for a big tremor. What does that mean? I'm kind of at a loss, though. How are you supposed to get home? I want to get on the train, but everything's shut down. And what the heck do the police mean by prepare for a big tremor? Yeah, I guess they're like, guys, make sure you prepare. There is going to be a tremor. Please prepare for it. Sorry. Wow, there's two walkways? Wow, it's like there's two walkways that meet into one walkway. Level design! It's not. It's literally, it's not. It's not even close to... I want to join the protest, but going by myself's a little awkward. There's got to be a way around that. That unmanned crane keeps shaking from time to time. Something must be going on there, right? Alright, we've talked to about 1,322,000,000 NPCs. Show me the Digimon. I did not see. You could go back and check.
I see you've reached the specified coordinates. Give me a sit rep.
It's Hell's Gate. Big wall. Is this some kind of protest?
Yes, apparently. The government never fully explained why they closed off Nishi Shinjuku with the Wall of Hope. The official explanation is that some equipment exploded at an underground construction site. But a wall of this scale for something like that? That clearly doesn't add up. Hence the angry crowd demanding some real answers.
Is Hell's Gate the name of the big wall from Darker Than Black? Because that's what I was thinking of.
It's called the Wall of Hope. There was a big mysterious explosion in Nishi Shinjuku 8 years ago. The wall was built just after that, ostensibly for public safety, but the truth remains murky. The phenomena we've been sent to investigate are seen most often around this wall. Best to assume we'll be investigating what's on the inside as well.
The wall is just a wall, but the area contained is Hell's Gate, so yes. Got it.
You can really feel the fear and anger of the crowd. Our studies indicate an odd correlation between an increase in the frequency of anomalies and heightened social unrest. Anomalies have been occurring exponentially more often of late, at a rate only seen a handful of times in history. And though we aren't sure why, almost all those precedents were accompanied by complete societal collapse. Be it from an epidemic, a natural disaster, even war. That's why we're in such a hurry. But in our haste, I'm afraid we've alerted the world to our existence. Nevertheless, our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies and the horrible tragedies that follow. Try investigating that area a little further.
Her angry eyebrows were adorable. Sorry, Angie. Angie, I'll say it correctly. I like the little pouch she made. It was very cute. You're obviously hiding something! Stop making excuses and tell us! Oh, sorry. Are you a part of the protest too? Don't hold back. Get up there and make yourself heard. Oh! Oh. Walking section. Something. Fight for justice. Give us the city. Why the fuck's there a big wall? What are y'all doing? Okay. Can I walk, like, a little bit faster? Like, just a tiny bit. Just a teensy tiny bit faster. What is an edifice? As in, like, the big...
Are you all right?
Big wall thing? It's the government's fault I got dumped. Did someone actually say that? Because that's really funny.
That tremor just now was likely one of our anomalous phenomena. I managed to narrow the target coordinates down, thanks to some videos from 8 years ago. Footage of the anomaly in this district was uploaded to the internet back then by some civilians. The actual videos have since been removed, but the comments still remain, and they tell us that those videos were all recorded in areas that are now on the inside of that wall. Check again to see if there isn't some way to get beyond that wall.
Wait, are you serious? They're literally... Hey, agent person, you know the giant wall they erected to, like, wall off the thing that you're supposed to be probably investigating? Oh, yeah, just see if you can, like, get past it. I'm sure you're fine. Just, yeah, why don't you just, go ahead and, make your way past that one? Oh, yeah, maybe I'll use the staircase. Sorry, it's good. We're good.
An update. I'm sending you an additional mission. Someone is requesting aid near the target coordinates. That person had already been approved to contact your Digivice. Normally, I'd assume that to mean they're a member of the organization. At any rate, do what you can to keep whoever it is safe.
The conveniently unguarded entryway. Yeah, no, I was talking about that specific cutscene. Well, like walk scene, whatever.
Phase electron life forms. Phase electron life forms are mysterious organisms, often found in the vicinity of anomalies. Adamus has been studying them for years, but the truth of their nature still eludes us. The analysis department at HQ finally decided on a name for these creatures in a report they put out the other day. Going forward, they're to be referred to as digital monsters, or Digimon for short.
Digital monsters.
Naturally, we won't send you out defenseless. I'll transmit some firepower to you right now. The connection will only allow me to send one, however, so make your choice.
Oh, I have to choose? Ah, shit. We have Potatomon. We have, Demi-Devimon. We have Gomamon. Don't say anything. We have, okay. So, I'm pretty sure Patamon can probably get to Angemon somehow, right? What is the highest... what is the highest you can get these people to realistically in the thing? In the whatever. Listen, all I'm saying is, like... Boy is bouncing on it. Why are you doing that? Why are you so bouncy? Bounce! I can't, dude. I literally can't. Okay, I think we're probably gonna take Potatomon. Mammal? Little Devil. Sea Beast. Okay. Let's take Potatomon. Okay, can I fight the digital monsters? The Pels?
Here we go.
Oh!
Contact with hostile Digimon confirmed. Digivice activated. Execute the Digimon summoning program.
Demi is very easy to get. Oh my god, I have a gun? Dude, I literally have a gun. Yo, we're gonna gun them. You get Demi so fast and yep. Okay. Wait a second. Does data loop back around to vaccine? It's been a while. Okay. Attack compatibility can be confirmed during target selection. Wait. Corresponding arrow icons to indicate effects based on attributes. You can also view an enemy's compatibility Details via analyze. Compatibility for what? Like, for breeding? What is it? What is... Why would they call it compatibility? I guess it's like a... For some reason, I just, like, auto-translated all of this to elemental weakness. And it's just like... Oh, they were using the word compatibility. Got it, got it, got it. Yes. Okay. You got it. Okay. Patamon. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Guard has a confirm select, but the other two don't. That makes sense. Or we could just attack it. We can increase the speed. We can go so fast! Okay, well, we'll probably leave it on ×1 for, like, 2 seconds. Let's analyze. Okay, increased damage, damage unaffected, reduced damage, no damage. Oh, that's the resistance legend. And I don't know anything else about it. Okay. So I don't actually know how compatible it is for other reasons. Alright, get him, Potato! Beat him up! Get! Spin on him! Oh god, it talks. Oh god. Oh! Okay. Hello. Spin on him! Sweet. We ×2 them. I guess there's 3 of them here just to make sure you see how weaknesses work. But you could probably dodge them, right? Oh, maybe they just run really fast. Okay, they're resistant to me. Okay. I wonder if they change the order in which they spawn depending on which Digimon you choose. Rookie Digimon definitely have voices.
The public often calls them ghosts or monsters, but we've decided to define phase electron life forms as Digimon. The Digivice enables interaction with such beings. A critical function is the Digi-attack. It allows you to command your allies to hit hostile Digimon with a preemptive strike. Go on, give it a try.
It's a preemptive strike, or destroy, or activate objects. Skill attacks used by partner Digimon during Digi-attacks reflect the skill's damage and elemental effects. Digi-attack skills do not consume SP, so use them aggressively in order to start the battle with an advantage. Okay.
Well done.
What the fuck? Did I just, like, nuke them?
Good, good.
I just deleted them.
Here we go.
Oh, shit. Boom Bubble? Was it not always called Air Shot? I feel like Air Shot sounds familiar to me. But I may also be thinking... I was like, what about Gale Cutter? Is that a... is that a Fire Emblem spell?
Great.
Dang, I just deleted all of these people. SP Capsule. What is this?
Wow.
Brown texture? Wow. This texture is so brown.
Good, good.
HP attachment.
Good, good.
Okay.
Wow. Good, good.
Like brown music, like brown noise. This texture is so brown.
The target coordinates are just ahead, but there appears to be an obstacle in your path. Your Digimon should be able to remove it easily. give it a try.
Okay, what do we got? Can I just shoot it? Oh my god! Oh, can I delete this too? Wow, I'm glad I inspected that. Cool. Can I analyze it? No signs detected. Oh. Is it Greymon? Oh, Ultimate Greymon? Metal Greymon? It's Metal Greymon, right? Do I actually have to hold the button here?
Hey, over here! Come on! This way! Run! Hurry!
Sick. I think I used to think the detachable claw was pretty dumb. It's cool though.
Okay. Let's
Hello,
go.
ma'am.
Thank goodness we finally found each other again.
Do I know you? Do we know each other? It's almost as if we were destined to meet. We're destined. I'm destined. We're destined together. We're gonna I'm gonna destiny. We're gonna Digimon. We're gonna stranger each other.
Yeah, I suppose it is in a sense. But please, phrasing.
What?
Hey, where did he go? Wasn't he with you?
Who?
Well, maybe he went on ahead. Come on. We need to hurry up to the roof of the government building.
The roof of the government building. Who are you?
Seriously, what's with you? I mean, isn't a war supposed to break out? We have to get to the roof of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
I'm guessing she's the target for our additional mission. She's not making a whole lot of sense, though. It's highly probable that she's been affected by an anomaly. What I still want to know, though, is why she was already approved to contact your Digivice. I'll check the database again. If I learn anything, I'll be in touch right away. Even though she piques my interest, we need to do something about that giant Digimon first. We can't allow it into the city. For now, please proceed with the primary mission.
Okay. I have to go deal with the thingy. So, ma'am, I know we're destined to meet each other. We're destined for each other. But, is it a 10 out of 10 already? Well, we're basically walking through a tutorial section, so I don't think I have an answer for you.
It's no use. This door is stuck. But a major conflict is going to break out if we can't get through it soon, right? Isn't there some way to open it?
I don't know. I don't know. Is there a way? I assumed I could have just, like, dunked on it with the... I was gonna say the Pokemon ability. Okay, I can't leave the one I'm supposed to keep safe. Well, I was assuming I could go around or something. You can probably break through it with a Digiattack. I assumed that I pressed right trigger! I literally pressed the button, dude! Because I was like, oh, what? They're gonna make me use a Digiattack? You're seriously telling me I had to fucking inspect the thing in order to right trigger? Are you serious? God, come on, man. Come on. Like, I know Listen, I know I'm pretty dumb, right? Like, I get it. I know we're in the tutorial section. They don't need to investigate the thing fucking Dustborn looking ass.
Oh, don't scare me like that. At least give me some warning next time, okay?
You're
Ship's
right.
getting close to the government building. We have to stop the fight that's about to start on its roof.
HP capsule.
Great.
More brown texture. Am I just like picking up shit? Like, what is happening? What is all this brown texture? Skill discs. Set up on your Digivice to change attachment skills. Skill discs can be obtained in various ways, such as finding them in treasure chests. Okay, so this gives me a thing to equip? Is that... Okay. Equipment skills. Attachment skills. Perform light magic attack at power 40, 95% accuracy. Oh my god, there's a percentage to hit. Icicle Edge. 2 ice hits. Sure. Makes sense to me. Oh, can I see, like, the Digi-evolution path? Toggle info. What are all of these? I don't know if I understand. Oh, it just shows the Digivolution history. Okay. Generation mode. Okay, well, we're already max HP. I don't know if I was standing still for a second before this. I actually kind of wonder... It's like, I know that pausing, or the value in pausing is so that the game is stopped, but I wonder if the rest feature could go while you're, like, looking through the menu. Be kind of convenient. But that would also mean, like, that the game doesn't pause. Actually, does the game pause when I open this? Guess it does. Alright. Hello! Damn, grippers for free? For free! Yo! Sup? Wow, okay. Alright. Hello.
Are you?
Cursor driving me crazy? Oh. Yeah, I was like, is that just gonna stay on the screen? Oh, it goes away when... Oh, I see. Well, I'm guessing Big Bro's gonna help us out here, so let's not worry too much. Yeah, we're gonna air shot him. Get him. Okay, we did like an okay amount of damage. That was decent. That was decent damage. Magma Fall 1. Okay, that was like all of my HP. Items in battle. Okay. Yeah, I'm dying.
Are you okay?
No, I just got hit by a giant freaking magma ball. Don't rub your filthy cursor on the chat. What if I do? What if I do? Here, look. Oh, ooh, my cursor's behind you. Oh, I'm touching your chat bubbles. Ooh, look at me. Ooh. Does that bother you? Is it bothering you? Wow. Dude, I'm going sicko mode behind you. Keep rubbing. What the? I'm not doing this anymore. Okay. Okay, you made it weird immediately. Wait, did using an item not consume my turn?
It is time. Transcendent sword.
Goo. I missed the rubbing. Yeah, no more of that. Stop that. Also, wait, why is our boy blue? Just spin on him. Okay, that really did not do a whole lot. Supreme Cannon, he's about to bust a nut! Bust on him! Nice. Very cool. Okay, so it doesn't use your turn, so buff items are really useful. Got it, that makes sense. Grippers for free again? Hello there. This is Omnimon, right? Only 60 yen for beating a giant metal Greymon?
I
Well...
sure hope that he's okay. We need to hurry too.
Yeah, why are you in such a rush? Who are you, lady?
That Digimon just now is the largest ever observed. Anomalies are harbingers of further tragedy. Odds are there's more, and worse, yet to come. We have to nip this in the bud. That's our mission.
Alright. I will protect the civilians from anomalies. I mean, I don't think...
Counting on you, Agent.
Sorry, it throws me off that there's like a bit of a delay between picking the voice line and they actually like... They do lip flaps. So I should really be waiting until the lip flaps start to start saying things. But then the text isn't on the screen and then I can't read it. Alright. Up we go. Alright, why did this person want to be on top of the government building? What the? This is the big chunk out of it.
It was recently discovered that Digimon had characteristics of both organic matter and electric signals. Your Digivice uses the electronic aspects of Digimon to summon them into action. The Digivice can also convert the Digimon equivalent of DNA into binary code, which can then be replicated like data. We call this system of creating new Digimon converting. Try using this feature to augment your forces.
Okay. Conversion and scan rates. Digimon can be converted once their scan rate is between 100% to 200% maximum. Defeating a Digimon in battle increases the scan rate of the Digimon. When you find a Digimon you were looking for, keep on battling it. You can check the scan rate of each Digimon on your Digivice under Digimon Convert. The closer the scan rate is to 200% at time of conversion, the higher the new Digimon's talent and max HP will be. Okay. Got it. Digimon under analysis. What, my scan rate is 200% for this. Convert? So convert means I make one? Weep. Hello. Okay. Bubbles. No scan Digimon. So I have 3. Can I have up to 4?
Defeating more of the same type of Digimon will improve its analysis and boost the scan rate required for conversion. Once the scan rate reaches 100%, you'll be able to convert that Digimon and add them to your ranks. The closer the scan rate is to 200%, the stronger the new Digimon will be, so be sure to convert at a good time.
Okay. So I guess the idea is that for people who have the time to do so, they'll convert at 200%. But someone who's just trying to, like, you know, get it moving on, get it going,
It's also useful for anomaly analysis.
they can just convert
so
early.
Be sure to actively engage in combat to improve analysis and scanning.
That's kind of interesting because I feel like if you said you could convert at 50% or you could convert at 100%, people might feel worse about it because they're like, what, 50% of 100? And it's like, no, it's framed like a bonus. So it's like you can convert at 100% or 200%. 200% is the bonus. Framing is important.
Wow.
But I'm sure, like, most reasonable players would try to get 200%. Just say 100%. 200% scan rate. I just imagine, like, you know, the one person who doesn't have enough time to do that. So they're like, just give me the thing. I'll deal with the less HP so we can go. Yeah, what happened here?
Could this be what the wall was built to hide? Maybe something's happening on the roof of this building, like that girl
They
said.
framed this girl's tight skirt pretty well, too.
We can't ignore
There
this.
have been a number
Has
of
to side
low-angle
common sense
shots.
here. Anomalies always take a turn for the unexpected.
Quite a few.
Target coordinates set to Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building rooftop. Your first priority is to find a way up.
Oh. Is that thing just gonna kill me? That thing looks like it's gonna kill me. Oh. Uh... Okay, that did not do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I guess they're not random encounters, right? They're like all placed on the path. Bubbles.
It's go time. Electric shot blast.
Damn. We're dying. What does mustard their strength mean? Does that mean they put their strength into a mustard bottle? Okay, scan rate, 20%, 50%. Alright, we're just gonna...
I'm sorry.
Just gonna sit and watch the world burn. Oh, and they tell you how many seconds it'll take.
Everyone.
Yep, they got rid of random encounters. Thank God. I love Cyber Sleuth series, but damn, random encounters can get annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Mustard, hilarious. It is! That's why you're supposed to laugh! You're supposed to type, like, lol, lamau. Oh, that's funny. Wow, streamer funny. That's so funny. XD, you can react with, like, a... You know, you can... XD, you can type an emote. You could member and put an emote in chat, and you could be like, ha ha ha. Wow, that was a funny thing that you said, because they sound the same. They sound the same. So, like, I'm making a comparison. That's so funny. It is! Why is chat so mean? It's mustard. Like, okay. And you really are an angel. You're gonna send me to heaven with these jokes. Maybe I will. Maybe I will just send all of chat to heaven. Oh, does your SP also recovers outside of battle? Oh,
Looks like a Digimon
interesting.
has been analyzed enough and is ready for conversion. Just like how identical twins don't have the same personality. It seems Digimon each have individual personalities too. That's from having both organic and data-like properties. Their differences will become evident in and out of battle. You can learn more about each Digimon's personality under the setup option in the Digimon. Understanding each Digimon's personality.
Okay, I'm sure that'll actually matter, definitely, for sure, 100%. What is Vulcan Palm? Perform fire physical attack at power 40%. Convert. We have Dracomon. I'm willing to bet personalities affect or alter evolution paths. That makes sense. Well, it's 100%. It's not 200%, right? It's not like I need more people.
Do it!
Hit him. Wait. Scan rate to 100. I mean, I probably can't fight this big guy, right? He's probably just gonna beat my ass. So many brown textures! Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many brown textures? These Digimon are just shitting everywhere. Yeah, I was like, this guy's just gonna kill me, right? Brown.
That one.
Fight him, you got this? Thank you for the super. Okay. I mean, I will get my ass beat for $2. Sure. You got it. I mean, do I have to, like, save first? Did it auto-save? Okay, hold on a second.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Everyone, get in here. Okay. Let's convert. It's like, do we convert these people? Nah, our two boys got this. We got this. Our two guys got this. 12 damage? Let's go. Your allies strike first. Holy damage, let's go. Okay, resisted. Okay, how about bubbles? Alright, 25 damage. Okay, hyper infinity cannon. Okay. I think I should retry this battle, guys. I think I got this. I think maybe if I, you know, did something a little different on turn 1 or turn 2, we got this. Well. Do not accidentally attack the big guy. Yeah, I think I just got bad RNG with the Hyper Infinity Cannon. Yeah. I think I got it. Yeah, well, I don't have access to parrying. Paralyzed? So, you know, I can't Claire Obscure counter their stuff. It's very hard for me to see. Yellow paint? Like we made it somehow. I don't want to witness all this fighting. Let's see how high the elevator can take us. Okay, I don't know if I actually want to get in the elevator. Okay, well, they made me get in the elevator. Okay. My bad.
It's getting worse. The fighting on the roof may have started already. We have to hurry. Much appreciated.
Don't ride elevators during earthquakes. I believe that is correct. Go to the south. Well, I think I'm gonna just look at the map and probably be good. Probably be A-okay.
Wow.
Character reversal? Wait, what?
You got it.
Oh. Huh? Was this the thing I just did?
Oh, yeah. Much appreciated.
Did I unevolve it? Did I...
Great.
Gray! This one's gray! Oh, what the? Didn't see it attacking me. Well. And now I'm immediately obliterated by, people via first strike. I set the difficulty to normal, by the way. Hey, cat, welcome. Welcome. We missed, but it's 95% to hit! What is this? What do you mean I missed? Game is bullshit. 95% means I should always hit every single time. There's a 0% chance to miss.
Everyone.
How dare they? Yeah, that makes sense. So you can re-enter areas and like grind.
It instantly scans your surroundings and marks anything suspicious. Their sense of sight and smell helps pinpoint places of concern.
Right.
There.
Oh, was I supposed to use analyze mode? Probably, right? So what was over here? Is there anything over here? Yeah, I was gonna say, does it count as a Pokeball if it's a gun that shoots out the the summoning thing? Stupid. Damn. I mean, it's anime, so she's not dead, but I would have been like, what the hell? Didn't you get obliterated by a laser beam? You did not. Okay. It shot in between us. I thought she got engulfed by the laser beam, and I was like, oh, so she's dead. Let's meet up on the roof. Okay. Well. You may know something. Try to make contact. But do I have to go back? Just summoning in general? Yeah, I think I made my opinion clear. Okay, where can I go? Oh, my baby sensory puzzle. There's a treasure chest nearby.
There.
I was like, we're just gonna...
Wow.
I think I didn't change the brightness settings on anything, so I just like literally can't see.
Wow.
I can't see normally. But unfortunately the brightness settings aren't helping me at all. What's even happening right now?
What? What in the world is going on?
Who are you?
Me? I'm Digimon. All
Yep.
this rubble came crashing down all of a sudden, and I thought I was trapped. But then you showed up and cleared the rubble away. But I still have no idea what's happening.
There's been a mysterious attack.
An attack? Is that what caused the crash just now? The whole building shook like crazy. All this rubble came crashing down all of a sudden, and I thought I was trapped. But then you showed up and cleared the rubble away. But I
He's
still
looking
have
up your
no
skirt.
idea what's happening.
Yeah, the angle, sometimes being a small creature ain't so bad, you know? Sorry, I meant big brain. Yes, you did mean big brain. Thank you for correcting
All of a
yourself.
sudden, this rubble came
Or I would have had to ban
raining
you.
down. I just want to get back to my friends.
Can you fly to the other side? Want to get out of here with me? Yeah, good luck with that.
Get out of here? How? But you did clear away that rubble for me, so maybe I should trust you.
Technically, you are a bird, so bird brain is the correct term. Yeah,
Okay,
but you don't have to say bird brain. You don't have to call me a bird brain. I am a bird with a brain.
Why do you ask? I don't think I can. Just look how puny my wings are. You did clear away that rubble for me, though. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before, so I'm thinking you probably aren't a bad person. Okay, fine. I'll give it a try.
Okay. Wait, did we... They've joined the party. Materials.
Over there.
Sorry, I thought she was just holding out her hand. Power word, come. Wait, what does this say?
There.
What does that mean? Oh, you can use a digi attack. Wait, can I?
Over there. There.
Oh. Something about flying across a gap. You're telling me I have to go back to where I was?
Great.
From here? You want me to fly to the other side from here?
Yes. No, let's not yet. I was gonna say, it's not that bad. Yes, please do it.
What? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Do it
I'll
now!
try.
Fly
Not guaranteeing
now!
you'll make it. Well, grab on. Here goes.
You're a bird. Get over there. Wow, this actually works. That's crazy.
It's no good.
Oh, never mind. Wow, I sure did decide to do this, didn't I?
We're going to make an emergency landing right there.
Well, just slightly a little too far. And then Biomon died. I think we ended up further away. Want to apologize for the Digimon conflict in the human world. Wish you could help out here. From here on out. I'll only be a burden to you. I think it's better for me to rest here. Okay, well. Darn. I was hoping we would get one for free. No free Biomon. Flower was too heavy for the bird? What the fuck? Yeah, maybe I should have, like, taken off the armor first. They've collapsed. Was this another Digimon's doing? Wait, who collapsed? I don't recognize that one.
Great.
Sprite recovery. Is that a new version of Sprite? It's like Sprite Cranberry? There's no response. Beyond mentioned something about a war between Digimon. Yeah, our bad. There's like a war happening.
Let me tell you about Digivolution.
Welcome, Bullet.
The person who came up with the basic theories was your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, the founder of Atomus. He referred to phase electron lifeforms as semi-cyber beings. Dr. Yuki's research was ignored in academic circles, but was carried on by like-minded individuals in the organization. And that research led to the discovery of Digivolution. As Digimon gain experience in battle, they go through changes. You might even have some Digimon that are ready to Digivolve now. Check your Digivice and see.
Okay. Can you Digivolve? Can you Digivolve? These are all unavailable. Requirements. I can also de-Digivolve it. Base personality. Does I guess the personality maybe doesn't matter? I don't know. Wait, I have to be enlightened to go back? In order to return to baby. No, we have two. We have this guy. This one's available. I don't know what this is. Agumon, I guess. 280 attack or greater. Do I need to have encountered the thing in order to... Has to be encountered before? Like, do we want to wait, or do we just do it? I think we just do it. Did you evolve yourself? Now! Did you evolve yourself? Do it! Do it now! Yo, are you ready to get baby burped on? Pepper breathed? Yep. Okay. There's certain requirements. Yep. So, can you, Do you keep the stats of whatever level you're on? Like, are there different stat growths depending on whatever the thing is? Well, it's like I didn't want to. Whoa, I got hit by something.
It's go time! Electric gunblast!
I was waiting to get higher scan rates before converting people. I appear to be level 1 again. Ow. You do get bonus stats that can be carried over based on bond. I see. So if you de-digivolve somebody, then they still have some of the stats, depending on your bond level. Okay, we're at like 150. Let me see. Do I have any 200s? I mean, I don't have any 200s. Know what I'm saying? You catch my drift? I see. So personality determines stats. So it's like if I wanted an attack, if I needed an attack threshold, I might need like a different stat personality growth thing. Okay, fine. Let's just make some guys. We'll make you. Hello. And we'll make you. Okay. Are they in our party? Oh, they're a reserve member. Do they still gain XP in reserve?
Do it! Oh, yeah.
They gain XP in the box. Okay.
Everyone.
Wow, you. Oh. Something break? Ooh.
That one.
Oh, yeah, whatever heavy strike is. This guy, like, actually has...
Super shocker.
Zap. Oh, they resisted that. Wow. They're actually taking damage. That was good. Oh. Potato Mon is dead.
I'm counting on you.
$200. Oh, one missed. Oh, I missed. Crystallized? What the heck? Nice! Got him! Got him! You goobified me and it doesn't even matter. Do I have to wait
I'm
for...
sorry.
So... Does it switch in my reserve? Do I have to change it back? Looks like I have to change it back.
Wow.
Whoa!
Do it.
Oh, Oh, that goes to the roof.
Wow.
Wow. Whoa, Chuck.
Here we go.
Oh, what the heck? No, that's one that I already converted. Man. Sweet. I was like, this is probably unnecessary. One of them misses. Ah. It was actually necessary. Oh. Digivolution? We can Digivolve? Oop. Digivolution. You. But this one's devoted. 160 max SP. We're at 148. I mean, if we wait a little bit, we can do whatever that one is. That one is related to speed. It requires a speed stat. That's probably good, somehow. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy pal. So much shit everywhere! Not the brown textures again!
That shape and structure. It's man-made, no doubt about it.
Okay.
Why did the government close this place off to begin with? Is something afoot that not even Adamus is aware of? The two of us may be in over our heads. I'll make an urgent request for reinforcements. The nation's security agencies won't be of much help. That's why we exist. We must fulfill our mission.
Yeah, I was like, do we want to go back and just do like a little bit of grinding?
Wow.
We're just gonna ignore the kaiju behind you. Well, like that's the thing, right? Is that I think that might be what we're here for. Maybe. Sort of. Let's try going back. I want to see if we can just spam a couple of encounters. I really cannot see shit.
Do it.
Yeah, we can do a little bit of grinding. Like a wee little bit. Not the mustard strength. Cool. I guess we can also potentially make this one.
Can't be.
Oh, there's two people here. I should really remember that. There's two of them. Beep. No.
I'm sorry. 8
seconds. Yeah, I know there's this like giant kaiju monster thing that's like, you know, happening in the over there, and I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine, just fine over here.
Do it!
Okay, let's what happens if we set this to ×5? They're fine with you regenerating health, but I put it on a timer. Probably just... Well, there's two things. The first one is that, like, if you're surrounded, then, like, you know, there's still a chance of dying. And also probably because it's annoying if the regeneration procs, like, you know, every single time you stop moving, right? So it's a very small amount that you have to wait. Wait, why did it attack twice? I'm supposed to know why that happened. Also, I imagine there might be like an upgrade or a thing you can equip that doesn't, it makes it take less amount of time. Won't be as long. I guess also you could say that making the regeneration a set amount that you have to wait a set amount for is like, if you assume the scenario that a player would be in by the time they've, like, taken damage that requires you to wait a lot of time, they were probably in a scenario where they, like, lost a lot of HP and just did a big fight. So, like, proportional to the amount of stress that the player was dealing with, they are asking you to wait a certain longer amount of time to, like, mentally reset from that last thing. So there's a surprising amount of, like, it's fine. There's a surprising amount of, no, that's actually totally okay. We need more SP.
Can't be.
I was spamming right trigger because I was like, there's another one here, right? Somewhere? Just like, can't see it. Why doesn't it default to ×5? Please default it to ×5.
That one.
Here goes air shot. We missed. It's over. Run is cooked, guys. We missed. It's all over. Oh, and it died immediately.
I'm counting on you.
Is the XP even good here?
Much appreciated.
Okay, one of them, they leveled up. Did they have enough SP now to do the thing? Wait, 162? Aha! We simply needed one more level. What do we get? There's gonna be a bunch of designs that I don't know because they're like new, right? Oh. You a cat? Foxtail. Okay. What is your next thing? 280 int. 480? 250 int. Again. Man, I want to see what all the things are! No! No, they got me! I'm interested! I want to see what the evolutions are! Okay. It's less EXP, more do you want the boys to divide, convert, unless you want to load them up as sacrifices, which is a great way to level up in this game, since they give bonus stats. I'm sorry, that did not make any sense. What do you mean by any of what you just said? What did you mean by this? I said is a good XP. Right? Like we were grinding.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Oh.
You got it.
Oh, there's two of them. We're surrounded. Foxtail. No physical attack. 20% reduction to speed for 3 turns. Make you slower. Did not seem to do a whole lot.
I'm counting on you. You got it.
Basically, do you want to convert them to have them? It's worth it. Having a bunch is good because you can load them into one Digimon, which gives them bonus stats. So, what do you mean you can load them into a Digimon? Like, you can take another Digimon that you've scanned converted and then load it. Like, you can just slap it into it. The only reason to grind here would be to get Digimon. Don't worry about levels. I see.
Do it.
Well, because I assumed I needed to hit a certain level in order to... Or, like, leveling up gave me more stats, right? So I'm like, oh, I need the stats to do this thing. Which is why I leveled up the one. But you're saying that you can convert... You can use converted Digimon as stats. Did he just show me his ass? What was that? Just wag his tail at me?
There.
In my face? Load enhancements below Digivolution. Okay. Maybe you should be kept away from any game with monsters. What? Why? What's the problem? Why should... I don't see... I don't see what the issue is. I think, I mean... I have nothing else to say. Okay, load enhancements. Enhance Digimon by synthesizing them with other Digimon. Okay, so if I want to get... Oh! I see. Does it give them... Does it give them more stats? Or, like, what else does it do?
I can't predict what awaits you ahead. Prepare for the worst, and don't forget about converting and Digivolution. Yet so few know of him because he rarely made public appearances, and he gave up all the rights to his work. He poured his own private funds into the establishment of Adamus to protect humanity from the threat of anomalies. No one is more suited to carry on his legacy than you who bears his name. Master converting and Digivolution well.
Okay. Should I talk to them? What are friends? Is it better to have some? I'm your friend. So you're a friend. I'm glad I have a friend. Oh, that's cute. So we can change their personality. Oh, cause it says it on the side. So, oh, what the heck? Affection, understanding, heart, companionship. I was like, I want all my Digimon to love me. I want them to aggressively adore me. I don't know what the different personalities do, so I'm gonna just... You can take a nap. Yep. I'm not talking to you. You're in the stairs. It gives them bonus stats when they're at max level?
Yes. Why are Digimon gathering on the roof?
Yeah, what the heck is this? Oh!
Look out! Here comes trouble! This hostile is clearly more powerful than the other Digimon. You are hereby authorized to use cross arts.
Fiddlermon on the roof.
Using the Digivice as a catalyst. Focus
Yeah,
the
this
energy of
is...
the Digimon on a single point and release it.
It's like, I'm always so scared to say the names that come to mind because I'm like... I feel like I'm gonna get them wrong. This one is Kabuterimon, I think. It's been so long, dude.
How well you can align
Or is it...
allies all depends on
Yeah,
you.
and Mega Kabuterimon is the golden one, right? Heracrossmon, of course, yes.
All that we do to protect humanity from anomalies. On the honor of Adamus, we must persevere.
Okay, what is a cross art? You can use your critical points for the max. When charged to the max, you will enter a cross art standby state. Okay, strike their weak points. And it carries over to next battle. No, this is Kuwagamon. Which one was I thinking of? It's the other bug one, right? Ah, he's the purple one. And Mega Kabuterimon. That's why I was thinking they're red. That's why I was thinking they were red. This one's the other one. Dog. So my other friends are like... I'm gonna say they're way more into Digimon than me. Like, I did consume Digimon content. Played Digimon video games when I was younger. But they're like they have 200%ed Cyber Sleuth, right? So I feel all of them cringing. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you didn't fucking know that one was the fucking Beetlemon? What's wrong with you?" Talent related to level. Basically, the higher the talent, the more you can level before digivolving. You can get to 99 max. Oh, so you can raise their level cap by feeding Digimon into them? Is that how that works? Okay, can I analyze them? Did not tell me anything. I didn't rest before this fight. That's so funny. Time to find out if we die. Okay, plus 60. And when it's charged, I do something, right? Okay, it is one of the ways to raise the max level. It is the easiest way to do it.
Ready to launch.
Okay, we have a cross art. Mass amount of energy, the agent can literally shoot their gun at them. Okay. How do I do it? Oh, it's not a cross art, it's an X art. Guys. You guys have heard about Digimon X arts, but have you heard of Digimon Triple X arts? They're even more. No, let me say the joke first. Let me say. Come on. Come on. I'm about to perform my triple X art, cross art field. I'm guessing that's the one I have equipped, right? Alright, I used gun move on them. Oh, I should have turned the speed down so I could see, like, the cutscene probably, right? Okay, well, they died immediately. Right, I should probably, like,
Are you okay?
use some items. Theoretically, if we have 3 turns, we have 3 items worth of turns, right?
Now.
200%.
Are you okay? Thanks. Are you okay?
I suppose we'll just keep healing and using stuff. So far, the bosses in this game are quite fun, really liking the gimmicks some of them have. Yeah, I'm sure once we get to, once we're able to team build a little bit more, be a little bit more going on. Man, my Potato Mon really does not do a whole lot.
I fear this Digimon is unlike any we've encountered previously. Our job is to keep civilians safe from anomalies. We can't afford to make any mistakes here.
Ow. Okay. I don't know what these proc chances are from.
Please?
Yeah, but does that make them attack twice? Is that how that works? Might... Okay. Viruses make your pants fall down? What do you mean by that? What did you mean by that? Also, the Guilty Gear games have access for the sequels, but the third one can't be called Guilty Gear Triple X, so they made it Xrd, like third. They were aware they didn't want to call it Guilty Gear Triple X. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine if they did, though? Wouldn't that have been great? I think that would have been great.
Now.
No, we missed. Speed by some bosses due to the ability to increase their turns. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, but I'm wondering why Tentomon was able to do a combo attack. I don't know if there was a reason why I was allowed to do that. Oh.
Please?
No longer use items this turn. Ah, we killed it. Fourth game should have been XX Guilty Gear XX. Oh man. Okay, well we Digi destroyed this one. They got Digimon destroyed. Oh. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. What the? It's related to Bond. Not sure what causes that either. Oh, okay. Got it. Hello, creepy Shadowmon. Okay. Yeah, what the hell is this thing, brother? So I fired, but I missed. So I fired again, and I missed again. Then I had a popsicle, and I fell asleep. And then I fired, and I missed. I passed out, and I missed. Big hand. Here comes the big fist. Dog, what the hell is going on? What is happening, brother? This all escalated quickly. Okay. Is this where we figure out that we're stuck in a time loop because that was the world-ending disaster that we need to stop or something?
This before. No, you're wrong. This isn't a Digimon.
Did we get sent to the digital world? What's happening in Shinjuku? Oh!
It must be a human.
Is it Lunamon? Is that what it is?
This is a human?
Get back, both of you!
What?
No ordinary human could reach this place. That means you must be dangerous, an intruder.
Damn. She's gonna whip her sword out at me?
Some government building?
Government
exploded?
building?
What are you talking about? What do you want? Wait, could you be after the egg?
Lady, I don't know what you're talking about.
Prepare yourself, egg thief! Calm down, Minerva.
Yeah.
This human just looks confused to me. What? Another intruder? You must be this egg thief's accomplice. Ah!
Oh. Well.
Minnie!
Nervy! Say, human, is that your friend?
No. I literally don't know who that is.
Not sure what you're talking about, but you're basically saying it's bad news, right? If something happens to that egg, the human world might be affected too. This is so frustrating! There's no time to explain everything! If you aren't that Shadow's friend, can you help us, please?
Yes, I think we are going to go do that. No signal. You're all we have right now. Get to the interloper. Huh. Yeah, we gotta go protect the egg. This sleeveless shirt is very strong. I am inclined to agree.
No! Stop it! That egg is very important!
Okay. I don't know what's going on. Dog, what is happening? wait, let me, hold on a second, wait a minute, let me think about this. The egg! What if I just, like, literally did nothing? Yo, wait until I take out my gun. What? No! No, we fucked up. Oh, shit. It's so over. Well. Oh, damn. That egg is dense as hell.
The egg!
The precious egg of the Great Guardian.
One meant to save this world.
Okay.
Egg thief!
Egg thief. Oh no. I guess I'm the egg thief.
Seems we have another mess in our hands. A conflict over the natural laws of this world. I guess we can't stay entirely uninvolved.
Hey, are
Literally
you listening?
hoomst.
You know this
Hoomst.
is all happening in your domain. Homeros.
Oh, we're falling. So we get to figure out what this golden egg is? No, it got stolen? Shit. Are we back in the real world yet? Nope. Still no connection. Okay. Where the heck is this? What's up with that vehicle and those people? Never saw them before. A crowd is gathering around to gawk. Zoinks! To deal with these people as they fuss over some vehicle in a square. My daughter might be inside.
My daughter might still be in there. You can't just suddenly declare the area off limits.
What's all the commotion?
Sup? I love being isekai'd and immediately causing irreversible damage. So real. She's cute.
Hiroi and Shiroki.
Have you finished sealing off the area? Begin preparations to breach.
Breach?
I see you're a civilian. This area is now under blockade. Please evacuate immediately.
My daughter might still be in there. I can't just leave.
Your daughter's in there? Don't worry. I promise we'll find her and keep her safe.
I can't lose her, too. I just can't.
Look, we need to avoid any further incidents, so please just let us see to your daughter, sir.
Damn it, how typical. This organization never changes.
Never changes.
Forget it. Talking to you lot is pointless.
Prepare
Okay.
the breach. All units, confirm your positions.
Are we breaching? That man just now, he said the organization never changes, didn't he? Could he know about the affairs, anomalous affairs division? Anomalous. Okay. Supposed to know what's happening. I'm just gonna go ahead and just gonna go to the conveniently unguarded staircase. Hey, you.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's like that day all over again. I
Okay.
can't get through. What the hell is happening? What's with the weird outfit? I don't have time for this.
Something. This is my uniform.
I mean, you're... What do kids these days
I
call it?
literally got called a cosplayer.
It's a
What
pretty
the
damn good look,
hell?
I'll give you that.
Bro, come on.
Outfit before somewhere. But now is really not the time for all this.
Something the matter?
Huh? Well, yes, something is the matter, actually. You see, my daughter is... Inori? Where are you?
Well, shit.
Hey, Inori!
Yeah, I guess she's
Damn
dead.
it.
Okay.
What the hell is
Understandable.
She's
Well, there's
down in
trouble
the-
underground,
That
apparently.
must be why the
What she
reception's
said.
so bad. I need to find a way down there.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm pretty sure I can go
It's locked.
poop a Digimon on them.
What can I even do?
Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I have this really cool ability called poop on them. Nope. Could probably open it with a Digimon's
You got
power.
it.
Why do I have to inspect it to know that I can open the
It's
door?
amazing.
It's
Truth
like,
is, my
obviously,
daughter
I
is
can
stuck
use the one thing that I
She's
can
got
use
mixed up
on the
with a
locked
rumored
door.
anomalous phenomenon. Would you be willing to come with me to help? I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to my sweet girl. Please, I'm...
Oh, man. Oh, can you explain what that is, please?
Judging by the phone call I just got from her, it sounded like she was caught up in some kind of trouble. If I could have the strength you just showed me on my side...
Yeah, okay. Goes against my protocol?
See, if that's how it is, that's how it is.
Oh, wait, what?
I'll go alone, if I have to. Still, if there's any way you...
It didn't have the thing, so I assumed it was just information.
Thank you so much. I owe you. All right. Let's go find that rebellious child of mine.
Okay, we'll bring a friend.
My daughter has to be down here somewhere. I haven't got the faintest idea of what's happening. We need to be careful moving forward.
Also, wait, is it actually? Wait, hold on a second. I guess it kind of does look like it. Wait. Oh, I can't go back. I was gonna look at it. I was like, I guess it kind of does look like Guillemon's cage. Just like a random shack on the side. Okay. I'm gonna hope that my coffee hasn't frozen over. I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. I was gonna get it later because I didn't know how long the demo was. I assumed it wasn't gonna be that long, but I guess it has some play to it. So I'm gonna be right back in 2 seconds. Unfortunately, my coffee is in fact an ice block. It is an ice block. Oh goodness. Is this your daughter?
Hiroko, what are you doing down here?
Nope. Huh?
Oh,
You have a yellow ribbon like the other person.
Calm
calm down. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
Yeah, I'm down to do it,
I'm
Rance.
sorry. Well, they say weird things show up down here, so I thought if I caught them on video, it might go viral.
So based.
Hey, is that some kind of cosplay? Oh, actually, I feel like I've seen
Why
that
do I keep getting called a cosplayer? This is my uniform. It's me. I'm trying to go viral.
So that's your name, huh? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hey, you want to be a guest on my channel? That weird, cool outfit of yours. Get a ton
What
of
the
views.
fuck, lady?
Let's investigate these phenomena together. Help me get some engagement for Occult Tokyo TV.
Guys, we're gonna...
Sagisaka, by the by. Nice to meet you.
Oh no. Guys, I'm not a fledgling streamer. Guys, I'm not this cringe, am I? Please tell me. Please tell me I'm not this cringe. Record the thing, please. I do love this character. I like that she's a
Gotten roped
a
into
big
one of
dork.
Hiroko's video shoots again. But what was that creature just now? Wait. Do you mean to tell me you know what that thing was?
Yeah, maybe one that doesn't have my pits out, you know what I mean? It isn't like turquoise teal.
A phase electron life form, huh? A Digimon.
Hey, welcome.
Which means
Welcome.
it was just like at the time of the accident. Was it a Digimon's power that broke the lock and got us in here too?
Yes.
I have a lot more questions, but let's hurry onward for now.
That concludes the demo. Oh, it was literally... I was literally one cutscene away. Are you serious? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's save here. You've saved. So now what? Okay. Trailer. Cool. Okay, that is sick as fuck. Gooning? I'm gooning? Cool. Okay, thank you for playing. I'm guessing I can return to the title screen. So what is the other thing that I can do? You can now play Central Town Adventure Trial. Okay. Well, it lets you experience an adventure in Central Town located in the middle of the digital world of... Is that Iliad? Raise and battle Digimon explore the digital world. There's no save function. The data cannot be imported into the retail version. Okay. Doo-doo.
Whoa! Wow, amazing! Are all of these Digimon?
That would appear to be the case, little guy.
Digimon live? We made it! We're actually in the digital world!
That appears to be the case. Okay, what do I start with? I have... okay. We have some people... Alright, well, we have to put Renamon, here. We're gonna put her there. She's just gonna go there. How do I check the... oh, it's here, right? Oh, we can actually just, like, go into this one. You can digivolve your dudes. What's this one? Oh, we can skip to the end. Yay! There we go. That's our boy. That's the lad. I'm guessing we can't increase our agent rank. I'm not gonna care about the reserves, I don't think. What's this one? I don't recognize this silhouette. What are you? Oh! This is... Ogremon? It is Ogremon. I was like, that sounds stupid to say out loud. What is this one? Agent rank 8 or higher. This one looks different. Why does the kid have horns? Well, that's because they were a Digimon, right? This person's a Digimon. Deity? They're a deity? What's this one? Oh! Horrible. I do not like the spider. No, I do not. Okay, I don't know if I want to change Renamon, because I don't know which one of these is the good one. Also, You know, honestly, surprisingly, for how big the thighs are, Renamon is surprisingly not very cheeked up. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not particularly cheeked. Makes me question why a bunch of Digimon were confused about there being a bunch of Digimon here. It's like a human coming to Earth and being like, wow, there's so many people here. Well, I'm assuming, you know, they weren't there and then they went... Yeah, I was gonna say, like... You want to mod the game? Yes, we need to add the mod Renamon Cheeks to the game. Yeah, it's like we clearly started in the middle of the story or whatever. Okay, if you want the Digimon, okay. So, what can we actually do? Is my question. Won't get too close. Yeah, I might get smashed against the thing. New arrival? Where does this go? Hello there. You want a passionate shout? No one can resist my soulful screams. I'm good, thanks. Where does this go? Is that a saber-tooth, wolf, turtle, rabbit, unicorn? Damn straight it is. Shh, I'm playing hide and seek. Take this and keep quiet. Hey, thank you. Evolve Renamon into the one. But what if? Okay. Why can't I talk to her? Why can't I talk to Renamon? I want to talk to Renamon right now. Okay. Alright, Renamon, you're turning into whatever this is. Wait. There we go. Alright. Oh no, now it's actually a fox. We need to get to the next one. I don't know if we can. Still hot though. I was gonna say it has the anime eyes, but it like kind of doesn't actually. I think Garurumon has like a little bit more the thighs. There, you won't lust over it? This is stupid. This is... Okay, alright. Let's chill. We're gonna chill. We'll chill. Her ultimate and mega are both very good, though. We just need to get there. Surely we're allowed to level up our agent rank, right? Okay, I think, yeah, this is, like, a lot of stuff. So, let's just figure out... What can I do? Can I main objective? Like... I can digi-ride? Yo, I can ride her! Yo! Are you looking at a Digimon's non-existent butthole? I have no comment. 10 out of 10 game, no question. Oh. No, you want me to get off? I don't wanna. No. Where is this? Time to go into the hole. Yeah, where's Guillemon? For real. I mean, we saw Gallantmon in the trailer, right? Dungeon got no chill? Feel a lack of skills? Get these goods and feel the thrill. You got victory. What? Gawapa Man's shop? Let's see. So this is a Donjan.
Great.
Wait.
Do it!
Oh my god, we're gonna absolutely obliterate these things. Okay.
Great.
Defense augment chip. Bite.
Got it.
Wait, what? Attract echo. Wait, what? Huh?
Here I go. Steel Inferno.
Dog, what was that voice line? Oh my. Wait. Oh my, indeed. Oh, I just deleted it. Got deleted.
Do it.
Bust it. Break it.
That one.
Bonk it. Oh, is this something that doesn't die immediately? 100% crit rate boost, speed boost. Stun, beat, blow. Wind claw. Okay, what does this do? It requires a lot of SP.
Here goes. Stun, beat, blow.
Well, it did like 300 damage. Magic charge. Boost int. Reduction of... Is that spirit? That's maybe magical defense. That kid is a Digimon? Yes, I believe so. That's why I mentioned... Or, I guess I read your message a little late, but... Yeah, they're just a Digimon. Oh, I didn't even notice you. Okay, there's like a thing here. But I'm guessing it's lower? We have to go down?
Great.
Death wall. He is, and he is a precious being. I know nothing about them. Maybe we will find out more at the end of this dungeon.
There.
Bite. You're going down.
Here goes. Stun, beat, blow.
You're yelling timber.
Here I go.
300%. Oh, finally you're gonna have a turn. Remove status abnormalities, holy light, and punch move. Okay. Fight.
There. There.
There. Timber was a song we played for football games and band. Didn't want to remember that. What? We're yelling timber. You have to move, you have to dance.
Over there. There.
Oh my god. I keep getting ambushed by these things that are slightly behind me. Stop giggling at me. Oh, can I change my triple X art? The triple X art bust on them. Not my triple X bust move. I should probably watch the thing. I have it set to ×5. Did I just fucking shoot them? Like, that's crazy, bro.
Well done. Can't be.
Okay. No! My fox! How dare you?
Great.
Okay, maybe we wait for a second. I want my fox
Much
back.
appreciated.
Can I ride in dungeon? You know, if I feel like it, we can like. Can I ride them? Oh my god, I can. I can do that in dungeon.
There.
Heck yeah.
Is it wrong to ride Digimon in a dungeon?
Great.
For real, that's what I'm asking.
Do it.
That's the question. That's literally my question.
Here goes.
We
Heck yeah. You got it. Here goes. Sunbeam blow. Let's feel inferno.
Go to the Digi dungeon. Sorry, I meant to spell Diddy dungeon. Oh no. Dog, it's not my fault. Same illustrator as this game for the light novel? What? Like, actually? Are you meme blasting me? Yeah, I guess we can tank. I find it interesting that they just give us a tank for free. And not just that, they give you a dodge tank. Okay, let's turn the speed bank down. Let's fucking gun them. Go! Gun attack! We literally fucking shoot them with our gun. That's wild.
Here goes.
Oops.
Here I go. Let's feel inferno.
Sorry, the game has taught me one thing, which is side AA. Side AA. That's what I know what to do. Or how I know what to do. What I know how to do? There we go. How I know what to do. Thanks for playing. Oh. Okay, was there more than just, like, the hallway? I thought the ultimate attack would be from a Digimon, not your gun. Well, we have a gun. Yes, actually, he also illustrated Durarara. Damn. That's pretty wild. Weird coincidence. I remember there being more stuff you could do. Yeah, I'm guessing if we don't just go to the icon, there's probably more stuff. Pokemon is under maintenance. Go to the grocery store. There are materials nearby. Okay, let's not immediately go to the objective. What's in here? Large plushie. first part? Which part? So do you mean in like the main game? There was something else? A bottle of liquor with the words "not for kids" scrawled on it. Then give it to me now! Decorative plants. There's a journal here with my journal scrawled across the cover. Sure. What does it say? Minerva bought a journal for me. I'll be sure to write in it every day. Okay. Ate some Digimeat with Lunamon today. It was really yummy. I took a nap today. Minerva was nice enough to buy the journal for Coronamon, and Coronamon just up and lost interest right away. Can't let it go to waste, so we'll start taking some notes. No! First part of the demo since that carried over. Oh, you said you were grinding the first part. I see, got it. Wait, from this point onwards it was what? No! Okay, hold on a second. From this point onwards, there are detailed notes on how to grow plants. Cute. Nothing in here. So that was probably Lunamon, right? Shoot this way if you need to see Lord Mirukimon. Okay, we aren't going to go to the objective. Can't go this way. What's over here? Oh my god. I cannot tell where the hell I'm going. I feel like this is kind of the classic. Like, it's so funny what this reminds me of. Is this... Like, it's probably supposed to be sprawling, like this is the point. And it's like, stuff is supposed to be everywhere. But like, this really does remind me of like... Wow, all of the lines are so straight, how could you possibly get lost? And it's like, there's no open areas, everything is straight lines. That is how you get lost. No one's over here when we sneak into this place, so I've been making it our new haunt. Okay. Random room with a bunch of Digimon in it.
Wow.
What? Wow. Oh. We have gone full circle. Okay. We went in a big circle. Let's go do the circle again. Is there something over here? Oh. What are you? Don't come talking like you know me unless you're looking to get cut into ribbons, that's it. Oh, my apologies. That was my tail talking, not me, I swear. I'm so sorry my tail is so rude. Who do you think you're speaking for, you clinger-on? Don't go bowing your head for the both of us. Yeah, shh, 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 shh. Quiet, you. Is a modicum of peace too much to ask for? Your tail speaks of its own accord. How amusing. I'm really sorry, I really am. Please pay us no mind, relax and make yourself at home. Yo, can you give me, like, the stiffest drink? I think I I woke up and there's fucking Digimon everywhere. Can you, oh, it's on auto again. I can tell you have something you want to talk about. Why don't you wet your whistle first? There's humans there. Today you're full of surprises. Why don't you make yourself at home? I think I went past a couple things. Fine. Look what the cat dragged in. What'll you have to drink? We've got some quality booze in stock today. I bet Lord Mirukimon will be thrilled. Wait. What? Can I not actually get a drink? Where's my drink? Can I get Renamon a drink? You shall not pass. Be gone at once. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing here. So I suppose it's just a short dungeon and then, like, exploring the town and interacting with all the NPCs, yes? So does that mean we have done all of the things? Aside from, like, literally talking to every single NPC, which I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Do humans eat digi-food? That's a good question. Oh. Have we done it? Think so? Okay, fantastic. I'm going to drink some of this coffee because I've not been caffeinated at all. Okay. Now would be a great time to do... Guys, I have an announcement. It's why I put announcement in the title of the thing. Fantastic. But I didn't think about how I was actually going to do this now that I think about it. I didn't even think about it. Alright, guys. So, I'm very tired. Which is a fantastic way to start your announcement. I'm very tired because I was up at like 7. I was in fact up at 7. Huge announcement. I was tired. Spectators absolutely shocked. Okay. Maybe I should music? Is this where we play Naruto Sadness and Sorrow? I don't know. What actual music can I play in the background? Volume mixer. We can do this. Maybe we can go to the just chatting screen. Just chatting. Are you guys on the screen here? It doesn't look like you are. Someone say something? Oh wait, maybe it's disabled. Hold on a second. One moment. Hold on a moment. I should probably put the music on first. Playlists. Something? Yeah, okay. I appreciate it. Maybe this one? Please don't be too loud. Just chatting. That goes there. Okay, there you are. Switch chat can also be here. I don't know why it was turned off. Yeah, you know what? I just realized that probably saying I'm tired does not say all. Okay, so the announcement is we're doing a model reveal. That's what the announcement was. I was like, how are we gonna loop back around to doing this? So I asked about the Halloween outfit stuff, and I felt kind of bad because we didn't do anything. Apparently we didn't do anything last year. And I'm like, damn, so I guess last year I was like, nah, we'll do something next year. And then 2 years passed, and then I guess I didn't do anything, so... Let's go ahead and do that. The reason why I put that I was undecided about what I wanted to do today was because I wasn't sure if I was going to be done today. But we spent the time. We spent the time and made the thing. Now, hopefully... So, also the reason why it was up until... Did I say 7 or 6? The reason why it was up until then was because there was problems. There was mistakes and there were issues. And I was like, shit. I did say 7? Okay. And there was problems. And I was like... I had to keep re-exporting the file, which tends to happen. Okay. So, this year... what have we been so far? We've been like... We have been... Our very first outfit, I think, was a witch. And then I think we were... My bad for making you play Digimon. No. It's totally fine. I didn't... I think it's good that I had something to do today. I just wasn't sure if I was going to be done this thing for today. But I did. I got it done. So, we've been a witch. We have been a succubus. We have been a height comparison chart. Have we been anything else? Are there any Halloween costumes I'm forgetting? That's 3, right? So if this is our 5th year, then that would mean I missed 1. There's 3 of them. You're always a height comparison chart? That's fucked up. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so nervous about it. I guess I don't know. It's so funny that the game was like, why do you look like a fucking cosplayer? Only those 3 so far, yes. Yeah, I think I'm thinking about, I made a fall outfit. And then I also made... There was another... like fall outfit that I think I got released with. I made 2 outfits for my debut because I thought that would impress people. And it turns out there was like 10 people at my debut. and it didn't matter. Okay. No, that's not the right one. Hold on a second. Is it this? This is the model capture? Okay. Alright. We do this in the correct fashion, in the normal fashion. We start with the feet. There they are. That's all you get. You just get toes. You don't get anything else. And then we're gonna stop the model debut already. Oh, you know what I should actually do? Hold on a second. I do actually want to change this. I should have movement config toggled off. Probably. At least for the debut, as it makes all the rigging waist below kind of like worse in my opinion. But when you're actually streaming, the movement config is good, I think. Okay, so we have toes. There they are. Hey, look. Hey, look. Are those are toes? They don't move a whole lot. Also, I think the funny thing about like, you know, I suppose you could say rushing a model, but like doing like a smaller scale model is like, there's so many things you can cheat at. And I go like, man, I'm like, wow, that looks pretty good. Like that, those things look pretty good. Why don't I just do that every time? And it's like, no, because I have to split it into like 70 parts. I think it's better if it's better if you do it that way, but also like, goddamn. I'll comment on it when we get to it, but we'll keep going. So this year, you know, we were doing kind of like generic costumes thus far. And I think this year what I wanted to do was actually just cosplay as a character. So I guess I should probably get an image ready on screen. We'll get an image. We'll get an image for later. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll keep going. We've got big rotating dress. Elsa cosplay. You getting into the Spider-Man and Elsa scene? Yes. The cold never bothered me anyway. Wow, it's surprisingly hard to see the transparency on the thing. Well, there it is. Oh. Do the feet go up when I do that? They don't. Okay. There are 3 X's. I'm scared. There are 5 X's. There's like 8 X's. There's 3 X's. Alright. So the one thing I'll say is, first of all, I kept the skirt from the base model because I wasn't sure if Twitch was gonna literally kill me for not for having this like front part transparent. And then having the normal stuff. So wow, look at those legs. Look at... these came out surprisingly well. They're so wobbly. I fucking love them. They're so good. Oh, man. Is it lab? Is it? Is it lab? So the one thing that I want to say is that the legs are all one part. So normally I have to split the legs into several parts. Like you might split it at the knee so that the knee can move while you're moving the legs. And then you would have the thigh as a separate piece also just so that it's like easier to move the thing. And I'm like, no, the up-down deformer for these legs are gonna be, it's gonna be one deformer for the XY motion, and then we're gonna and then we're just gonna put the physics on top of it, and then there we go. Yes, so unicorn is probably correct. As you can see, here is the lab symbol. As I was drawing this, I was really like, man, they sure put a heart there on the belt at that part that's hanging where the place is. Yep, that's where they put that. That sure is where they put that. Maybe I should zoom out and not be as obnoxiously in your face. Okay, so we've got this. I took some artistic liberties with the sleeves because I felt like the actual lab sleeves were like insane. They were insane. There's the corset. And this next part needs you guys no comments. The only comment that I should see is Sugoi Dekai. Look at all of those physics. We have so much physics on this model. Like, damn. God damn, that's a lot of physics. On the topic of sleeveless dresses, Sugoi Kawaii. Yep. Well, there it is. Oh, you can see my mouth. Maybe I went a little too fast. Oh. We have some wings. And, oh, you can see my eyes. Hello, everybody. It is I, the horny one. Yes. Hello. It is I. I am the silver horny one. Jeez, why? I'm not. I can see. My pupils are there. My eyes work. Check me out. Look. Isn't it cute? I think it's cute. I think even if you have no idea what a lab is, this is very cute. Yes. So this is our this is our Halloween outfit. I wanted to do something. There were a couple things that I couldn't figure out with the model that are unfortunately a little janky, but I liked how the horns came out. They rotate real good. Yippee! Yippee! Also, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. I'm just gonna turn this way for a second. We're just gonna turn like this. Here, wait, here, chat. Here, you can have this. Here. Is that good for you? Is this what you would? Wait, hold on a second. Can I go behind you guys? Wait. Here, this is what chat wants, right? I'm pretty sure this is where you guys want to be, right? Or is it just me? But yes, thank you. I like it a lot. I think it's very cute. I want a hug. Here. You guys can be right here. This is appropriate, right? This is acceptable. You can experience my full physics right here. Get the board away from me. I'm gonna get splinters. What the fuck? Yes, the head pat still works. The bonk still works. The bonk is all there. Yes, who do you think wore it better? Me or Lab? Say me right now. Do it. And can I go image? Wait. Is it this one? Oh shit, I don't know which one's which. Me, you, thank you. Yeah. There's here, we can go back. So that I can change the... God, I am so fucking white. I was like, my skin literally blends in with the sidewalk. That is crazy. Do I have a picture of Lab? That's not porn. Saved to my computer. Desktop. Oh, this image is huge. Oh my god, this image is gigantic. It's massive, dude. Holy. Who wore it better? This is what I wanted to do. Side-by-side comparison. I also didn't do the hip wings because I figured they wouldn't be seen. Or they'd be so big that they'd be obnoxious and kind of in the way. Lab on his lap. You look like a kid wearing your mom's clothes. What the fuck? That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Okay, now I have to... Now that we finished all of that, I need to get caught up on everything else that I need to do. But yeah, I mean, actually, so what I was planning on doing today was, I was gonna do viewer duels against Lab. so you could play against Lab. Like, that was the point. That was the thing. I don't know if we still want to do that today. I mean, I do also kind of just want to, like, just zone out and play Master Duel. I do kind of want to do that. But, I suppose to do the outro for Digimon, I'd be interested to know, like, how the game gets more complicated, because obviously it feels like the game is relatively simple right now, which is fine. It's just that if the game is on the simpler side, then you probably want to be more invested in the story, right? Because, like, there isn't a whole lot of depth to the combat. But, like, I feel like Metaphor had a really good balance of, like, complexity and story. I guess when you play it on higher difficulty, it's a little bit harder. But yeah, I felt like it did it pretty well. This game, I wonder about it. And I have no precedent because I didn't play the other ones, so I wouldn't know. But yep, that's it. That's the big announcement. I am Lab for a month. That's it. That is all. Please enjoy Small Twin Tails. I like them a lot. I think they're very cute. Okay. Is it time? Nice collab. Yeah, this is the... And then Konami copyright strikes my stream for wearing a cosplay. Oh, I can talk about one of the issues. So, the funny thing about this, because obviously it is based on a lot of the rigging from my main model, I basically just drew an outfit, is that when you... Some of the textures were named the same thing, so that when you re-import it, it gets, like, put in the same place. Which I realized this time around, you know, actually didn't help me as much as I thought it was going to. I still had to redo basically, like, quite a lot of stuff. Is that it kind of messes with the texture maps. And the other thing that it messed with is that, so the skirt. Here's the skirt. So I wanted to recolor the skirt to be white, and also not make it see-through, because you would find that there's a deep void there with nothing there. Is that the skirt is still split into a bunch of different pieces, so each of them technically has like a shine piece or whatever. But the skirt goes higher up because that's where the corset is, and then the breastplate from the main model actually goes a little lower. So the skirt isn't drawn all the way up. So I had to manually, like, push the entire thing upwards, but the glue for how it determines where, like, I was gonna say where the binding points are, but basically the texture, or God, what's it called? The mesh. That's what it is. The control points on the mesh, when put on the texture atlas, don't correctly show how big the piece is. So what this is important for is if you looked at where the shoulder and the bicep were, there was a small, there was like 2 lines, basically. Because there was 2 lines where the bicep was, with like, what is that? It's reading the texture map, and it's reading like 2 lines from the skirt where the arm is. So it looked like I had, I don't know, tiger stripes? It's just floating particles. It's like, did someone sneeze? They forgot to do the thing. And the same thing happened for the back of the hair. So there's the, like, there's the hair at the back of the head. That's tied up currently. and then it had like just this patch of white on it. Like not gray, like not like gray blue, it was like white. Like it looked like I took a back shot. And it was because there was another overlapping texture. So when I was importing everything, it actually messed up more things and wasted my time, surprisingly. Oh, also I have knife ears. Do you like the knife ears? Sorry. I noticed that lab had knife ears, and I'm like, I need knife ears. I need them. I need the pointy knife ears. Okay. So for everyone who, you know, doesn't watch me play Yu-Gi-Oh, that is okay. I will be starting Silent Hill F next week, probably on Wednesday. But I think I'm gonna go zone out and play Master Duel. Before the ban list. Before the ban list. I don't know why I'm doing that to myself. So if you're taking off, then thanks for being here. Thanks for watching Little Lab. The thing that or work in progress that I sent to my friend was like lab, but in tiny text. Not a knife ear fan, but your big ass hair makes them cute. I think they're cute regardless. Also because I just maybe I found them more cute because I didn't realize that Lab had them. But yeah. I wanted to go way more ham on the dress, by the way. What? Want to be an adorable mascot character? How can I get everyone to like me? Listen, my friend, I don't know, I don't know how to help you with that one. I think everyone doesn't like me. Stay out of the Diddy dungeon, stay with your Digi friends. Yeah, I think I don't have 75 euros to throw in it. But, yeah, it's another JRPG to add to the list of JRPGs that I should probably play eventually, one day, eventually. I swear I'm gonna play all of them. Definitely, for sure, 100%. Okay, shall we? Anyone up lovin' Bay Lab? Question mark. Ranked letter. Ranked letter. Master Duel. Want to die. I guess I probably should have taken a picture of myself to put on the thumbnail, right? Now people can get jump scared by Lab. Actually, I could probably do it really quickly as we change over. Master Duel. I suppose I didn't ask. Can I get peanuts thrown at me from the audience? Do I have any peanut commentary while I remake the thumbnail? Hold on a second. I have to make a... What face should I make? What face are we making today at the thumbnail? I've been using the same like 12 thumbnail faces for the last like 2 months. I feel like I should mix it up because we're labbing. Just a smile? Like closed mouth smile or demouth smile? That's awesome. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, that's so good. It's so smug. Do this? How do I even do that? Hold on a second, I think I could do better. I really need to, like, scrunch my face to get that to work. Alright, save. Okay. Sexy disapproval. Oh, God. I don't have clip turned on, right? Large screen overlay. Yeah, there's clip and there's clip for Elden Ring. Yeah, it's just because I wanna edit my thumbnail and not have it pop up, because that'd be embarrassing. You can see how disorganized the document is. Suppose I could just start it, but okay, we take this. We try not to. Oh, you know what? Oh, all right. Right. Wait. What happened to... Oh. Aha! Okay, there we go. Let's put... Where's it saved again? It's over here. This one? No. It should be this one. Love it. Seven. It's great. I love how the horns came out. They're gonna get cut off at the top of the screen. What a tragedy. All right, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Just have to cover it in white. And then a little bit. That. A little bit of that. And there we go. Just about there. We're just about. We're just about. Where did I put it? What is this? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say. Okay, I think it should be changed. I like the smug face a lot. Master Duel. Oh, I can close this. Wait. Looks like you're trying to give big lab bedroom eyes. I mean, that's just accurate. That's just accurate. That's kind of just how I feel, so... Like, that's just the vibe. Now, do we want the lo-fi Blue Archive music to put us to sleep in the background, or do we want Master Duel music? That is the question. Okay. Let's get her done. This is the wrong window. This is the right window. Oh, I'm gonna have to resize it, won't I? Actually, does this even... Is this the thing I've been using for Master Duel? No. Is it this one? Is it that one? I have so many windows. It is this one. Okay, so it is... It wasn't capturing for a second. Okay. All right. We're checking out. I was playing ranked yesterday, and I got to Diamond 3, and the problem was that Oh, I need to change... Wait, hold on a second. This is from last time. Change accessories. I forgot to do this before the end of stream last time. My avatar is Pot of Greed. Because Rance really wanted it to be Pot of Greed. Yeah, I got the 3. And then I immediately got chain disconnected twice, and then lost my rank. Feels good, man. Feels freaking good. Sorry, I missed when you said show off the teethies. I should have done that. I think I have a half-closed smile. It's just kind of hard to do. Yeah. Sorry, I did not... For the amount of work that I did yesterday, I really did not plan how to debut the model at all. I was just like, look at this cool thing I made! Ah! Look, it's lab! I'm lab, but tinier lab. Look at it. Ah! Oh, man. But happy Halloween, or something like that. I wanted to make sure that we did something this year, because, you know, who knows next year, right? What in the hell is this? I literally don't know what this is. I'm just gonna say yeah. Yeah, next year I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have time for something like this. Well, if this card is link summoned, you can add a thing. Wait, what if I... Simul Arcfiended? Do they make more links? Because we also have D-Barrier. I just don't... Scareclaw, like... I don't know what we're playing against. I don't know how it works. I don't know what to do. Set a spell trap. I love how the first thing we play against, as soon as I decide to actually play Master Duel, is some random shit. Some random shit that I don't understand. Yep. This is... to destroy a thing. Okay. What? They're just allowed to do that? That's not fair. That's not cool, man. I think we get a... Oh, we can't because we got ashed. Okay. I was like, I think I want to get a Torby so that I can pitch rollback, but... I don't know. I don't know what else they can do. Can they fusion? Are they an Xyz deck? They don't look like they're an Xyz deck. I'm gonna name Fusion Monster. Sorry, do they attack in defense position? Is that like what they do? This card can attack while face up defense position. If it does, apply its defense for damage calculation. Okay. Okay. Well, our hand is transaction rollback, so I don't know. Oh, it can't be destroyed because of this card? Damn, that sucks. Well, we've got a whole grip of nothing. We've got a whole bunch of nothing. I was gonna say it's really rough when you get ashed, and then, like, we top deck Ariana. Okay, let's get... Orby? Or do we just get big... Not big lab. Lovely lab? If we get lab, we can set something. Maybe Simularch Fiends. Or we can set the other thing. It's like... The thing is, I want this stupid card in the graveyard so that I can actually use it. Or we can get Lovely set big, or we can get Lovely and bounce the thing. It's really unfortunate. I don't actually know what to do with this search. I think the best thing is probably Torby. And then we can... Someone with regular welcome on their turn, and then do some stuff, probably. Oh, I don't have... I was like, if I had a Fiend in the graveyard, I could pitch the rollback with Muck. I cannot do that. Actually, can I make, Okay. We'll just get called by. That is fine. I was like, can I... Can I just make... I can just make Typhon. Let's... It's like I want to roll back the big, but... But then what am I doing, right? Holding up big on their turn with Lady? Like, I guess? I suppose? Or we can get... Maybe this is where we get Lovely. We can't actually activate a trap card next turn. Well, we already summoned. We didn't Chandragleer. I think it's gonna be this. So that we can make a Typhon and also have a blocker out of nowhere. Or like an activate big and bounce something. Because I think that's all we got. I would like to bounce this, please. It's unaffected by cards because of this. Right. Forgot. Wait, was it because of this, or was it because of one of their other cards? It was like one of the things they used to link summon it, right? This one? I do not remember anymore. Is it this? I'm gonna not worry about it. I suppose the problem with this is that Lady is not on the field. I'm realizing why that might be an issue. Oh my goodness. I mean, we like basically don't have anything. Oh, thank goodness. The one card that can't attack in defense. Thank God. Oh, it just says on the thing, unaffected by the activated effects of defense position monsters. Okay. I'm realizing I need to activate this in order to summon the lady. Let's go fusion monster. I'm sure that means something to them. Forgot to tell you about their boss monster, my bad. I mean, technically we're on ranked ladder, like I shouldn't realistically be having a whole lot of help from chat. Technically. But the thing is, chat's wrong half the time, so it doesn't matter. This isn't the VTuber I sub to. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh. Destroy a card. I guess I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. Well, you know what? It's fine. Our draw was like 2 D barriers, Simul Arcane. I think I just needed to get like Lovely and then like set a trap card and then Where's Flower? You kidnapped him. I did nothing of the sort. I did not put... I didn't trap Flower in the baby jail basement. I did not do that. I mean, who else was supposed to help me with my horniness? Right? Look, I have 2 big ones. Look at my 2 big ones. Look at that. What can we do here? We can... Arius... Big welcome. We probably want to imperm first. But yes, this is our Halloween outfit. We've decided to cosplay as Lab. thought it was relevant to what I was doing at the time. And also, listen, I don't know. I was literally like, it's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so cute. I just need to make it. Ah! And then I spent all of my time where I should have been editing on Monday and Thursday just making a VTuber model instead. Well, our imperm got cooked, and now I'm not really sure what we're doing. It's like we can big welcome for a furniture, but I don't think we really have another way of putting something on the board. I think this is one of those, like, just play the card and then figure it out situations. I suppose we could have summoned Ariana, but that wouldn't put this big lab into play. It's like, I think in order to activate 2 big labs, we need to find a furniture, pitch rollback, but I don't think that does anything. Does that even do anything? We can put an imperm in the, or like activate one of the imperms from the yard. Which is like pretty cool. We could summon Lady, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's like Lady, and then if we could activate something else from our hand, then it would be good, but we cannot, so we could get a piece of furniture. And then hold up, pitch, rollback. Actually, I'm just gonna do it now. It's fine. Seems a little poor right now, but set regular welcome. Yeah, and we're good. Like, if only we could have had something else on the field somehow. Yeah, it's like we didn't have, like, find Ku Clock and then get a furniture and pitch it or something like that. Also, my opponent went straight into detonator, so I'm concerned. What does this mean? What exactly does this mean? Is it just insurance if I, like, activate an effect? They blow up my welcome? It is okay. I will not be activating anything. Also protects them from destruction on their monsters. Ah! I mean, they're XE's monsters, right? So if they summon... Yeah, if they went into Duo Drive, right? If an XE's monster, yeah. If they go into Duo Drive, then I try to blow it up, and they're like, aha. Raizio Mitsu, it's coming. Is it? Is that what we're getting in, like, the next set? The pot of greed is so awful. It sticks its tongue out like... Like, dude. Bro, come on. I mean, I guess it's kind of similar to a Mimic, right? Oh, that's really unfortunate. They just get to hit my welcome here. I mean, nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with the Mitsurugi cards. All I heard is that they exist. I actually heard that maybe the TCG format is not doing super well. It's not doing super well because of, oh god, are they gonna look at my hand? Okay, I was like, please do not take my one-card Sharder. Please. But yeah, because they broke Yummy by adding Mitsurugi to it. Apparently that's like hyper degen. Guys, everything is fine. It is no longer fine. the spreadsheets. We updated the spreadsheets. It turns out we can use Mitsurugi in the combo deck. Get blasted. Wow, they're ending on set 0, 1 detonator and a tornado dragon. Okay. Okay. So I can't roll back? Paid actor. I mean, I actually don't think we really have much. We have, like, search off Ariana. That's, like, basically what we have. And, like, and then what? Find lady? And then what? Sit here and do fucking nothing? Like, they have detach here to negate the effect, and then they can blow it up. So it's funny, but we actually just don't have anything. I maybe could have gone, like, rollback for welcome before they did that, I guess. But I wasn't really sure I was going to get anything done this turn, because they just have cross. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Wow. They're gonna negate it and also blow it up, I guess. Yep. You got it, home slice. Now the funny thing is, like, which one are they gonna negate? Because we can still get Lady off of this and then summon. I think that's right. We could also get Chandra and activate it. And then have a welcome, a rollback for the other welcome, and then a bounce or an imperm. But my plan was to go the guy Typhon into bounce their thing, attack Tornado Dragon. I kind of like that better. What support for Labyrinth do you think is missing for it to be meta? I mean, surprisingly, I played Lab when it was like just this chunky, you had to set welcome and then just pass and then hope it was good. Like, that's when I first played Lab, and then it was like, I think it was also a skill drain deck at the time. And then I've just recently started playing it again. And it's been really, really fun. I do not play TCG, so I don't know what it would need to contend with TCG decks. If I had to take a guess, like just a random guess, I would assume that it maybe needs like another starter. Like not a pitch, not a set, not a whatever. Like it needs like more stuff to force your opponent to do things. Because like my guess, right? Well, I don't know, why did they want to destroy their own Ross? Was there a reason for that? My guess is that, like, let's say the amount of interaction... This is, I guess, more a design lens than, like... and, like, a complete guess, too. Is that if the new stuff has, like, +1 interaction on turn 0 because they confusion summon their stuff, that means in order for a deck that is kind of okay, then... What am I doing here? Am I summoning a lovely? I don't know. Yeah. If they can interact with you like one time, then you need an extender to go through that. I think Cyber is correct. It's like having an extender that isn't negative. So like if there was... I think if there was a creature that was like special summon this card, like a Lady Lab similar style effect where it's like if you have used a if you've used a lab effect, special summon this card, take a labyrinth monster from your deck and put it in your graveyard, and then like do something. So like a search and an activation, right? So maybe it doesn't need to mill. I was thinking like, how do we make the discard of part of the effect on that card? But maybe it doesn't even need to like send a card. Instead, it just does something like, I don't know, set a card from your deck. Set a welcome or big welcome from your deck. It can be activated this turn. That seems really strong. But yeah, it's like, it's basically like if your welcomes get ashed, you're kind of like cooked. So that's like a problem. So like just having a way to force through the stuff that's happening on turn 0, I think would help it, basically. That's my angle. But I don't know if that's like correct. For a deck that's so slow, it needs some kind of benefit, because when you're established, that's when you can control games. But getting to that point where you're established, especially on turn 2, is the really hard point. Yeah, and I think, like, it's like, where's the problem? Like, where does it actually need help? And I'm trying to think, like, new format. And the problem is, like, I don't really know how the new format works. Because, like, you say, like, what does it need to be meta? And I'm like, I don't know. I think it's kind of fine on Master Duel right now. Like, the deck is completely serviceable on Master Duel. But what would it need to be good in, like, Justice Hunters, for example? Like, I don't... I don't know. An extender. I would say some kind of lab-based extender. Maybe what it does is it... Yeah, because it cares... We care about discarding cards, or all the things discard cards, because the things also trigger in the graveyard when they bounce things. So... Yeah, I think a big problem for the deck is, like, just getting ashed and then losing, right? Because then your board doesn't work. So I'm trying to think of, like, a card that could get you started through an ash. That isn't broken. Because the other thing about Lab is that, like, it can do so much shit. Like genuinely, I feel like it does so many things. Like, with the cards in your hand, you can do so many things. But I guess realistically, they're just like, how does this put a lady onto the board so that I can tutor for, like, Dimension Barrier or something? I think I want to imperm this. I think I was... Yeah. Do I want to imperm this, or do I just want to destroy it? I can't destroy it. Sorry, I'm very tired from being up yesterday, and I don't know how I want to play this at all. The thing is, my opponent thought for a really long time. So I'm just going to take a guess and assume that they don't have anything. But also, like, that doesn't really advance my board. But also, if they have stuff, that's a problem for me. So, alright, whatever. Negate this. Yeah, so it's funny because I actually talked to my friend about this yesterday. About, like, just in general, the state of Master Duel. Because, okay, well, they still have more, so I think we're cooked. We can, like, summon a Torby by activating Big. So, and it was sort of on the tail end of the discussion I had with Cyber about Tearlaments and how, like, the problem, like, Tearlaments, and also my problem with, like, Yummy can use Mitsurugi and whatever, is, like, there's sort of an issue in Yu-Gi-Oh! With any kind of generic support, generic endboards, generic whatever. And I felt like the point of having strong cards in Master Duel is that, like, you have more ways to win a best of one. Like, you actually want splashy cards in your best of one format so that you can... Is this what my opponent is my... Oh, they're... Okay. Alright. They're cooking. They're cooking. They're good. You want splashy cards in your best of one format so that you don't have games where you're not doing anything. Now, the funny paradox about that is that, like, you end up with more non-games because of the splashy cards, i.e. your opponent max sees your pet deck and then, like, you can't do anything. So it, like, it doesn't work out in practice, which I think is unfortunate because I think the theoretical answer is actually very good, and I don't know why it's not really correct, if that makes sense. I wonder if I was supposed to summon Torby there. I'm just, like, tired, man. Jesse Conn does not approve of the tier limit negativity. I mean, I didn't say anything about tier limits yet. I just said that, like, or the discussion, I should... It's really hard to play Lab and then also express all of the thoughts that I had about the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. Like, from a design standpoint, there is supposed to be an opportunity cost to using certain things, because otherwise, anybody can just do anything, and then it's not interesting. And this was part of the tier limits discussion, because it's like, you want tier limits to have their own unique ways of negating or interacting with the board, because there's an opportunity cost to playing the tier limit cards, and then you want to be like, well, I chose to use the tier limit cards because they're interesting to me, and I know how to play around with, like, their negates, their destructions, or whatever. The problem is that they end board on their own, and, like, no tiers cards, which isn't necessarily true. Right? But that's the general paradigm. Is that, like, why am I playing Yummy if I can also play the entire Mitsurugi engine in it? Like, why is that okay? Because, like, it kind of isn't, in my opinion. Because it means that the best deck will always get to play the best non-engine, or, like, not their engine in the deck and just, like, win. It's like, why are they allowed to do that? They shouldn't be allowed to do that. So, that brings into question, like, what is the issue with something like Appaloosa being in the format? And the answer is because, like, well, it's too generic. So you kind of end up at this problem where it's like, well, I want to have strong cards so that my best of one deck, like, can always have something to do. But also, it's, like, generic, and also there's, like, borderline no opportunity cost to playing it. So, like, that's sort of the summary of tier limits up to this point, and also why I'm upset about the current recent developments in the TCG that have to do with Yummy Mitsurugi. I think it is an atrocity to game design that decks are allowed to do that. Right? So, now the question is the current ban list good or bad? I think the hits to Malice were necessary, but, like... Sorry, I had to, like, think for half a second, and I think I still actually don't do anything here. I already... Ariana, did I? I think we want to find Lady so that our big is online. Yeah, so it's like, nerfing Malice is good. We also talked about how having one starter or one copy of the card is actually good, so that less consistency is the obvious thing. But if you're playing any deck that plays from more than, like, turn one, or, like, if you have any back and forth in a game, you've already used your one. And I think that that's actually really important. So you can't just, like, go into it again. Like, if, let's say, for example, Detonator was at 1. If I changeled their Detonator, they're fucked. They don't have another one. It's gone. It's over. Right? So if you Malice Undergrounded, and I interact with your Malice Underground with like the Banish Cyclone, Cosmic Cyclone, and it's gone, you can't then activate another one from your hand. I don't know if it's like hard once per turn or whatever, but you can't like then combo line into Red Ransom, find another one, and then keep going. And I think that that is important. Wow, that was all draw step. I mean, I'm not paying attention too much to this game in general, but here we are. I think I actually can't even big them, so I don't know why I'm doing all of this. Like, we're just dead? Question mark? So I think the one-ups are good. I think Baguska is mostly toxic. Like, it's just a skill drain that is effectively tutorable by any rank 4 deck. Also, you can't target it. So probably good that that's not there. And I don't know what else. Because the thing is, my understanding of the general sentiment is that, like, people are kind of bored or tired of the Master Duel format. Or, like, people who don't like Master Duel are sort of, like, they're bored of it. Or it's, like, frustrating for them for one reason or another. And I think that because I haven't been playing it for too long, like, this is only, what, my 3rd season playing? I kind of came in on the tail end of the other season. Like, for the first season, I just played Striker, which meant I effectively wasn't interacting with the intricacies of Master Duel. I wasn't even playing Maxi. And then I played, like, Lab on the latter half of this season, and then that's, like, playing a little bit more of the game, and I think I could understand when it's like, alright, I'm gonna activate this Maxi, it loses to just about everything. Or like, wow, this Maxi resolved, they drooled me. It's just like, what is this format? Like, this mini game is not particularly fun, you could say. So, here's my problem. Is that I think that there is a larger design question to answer by the devs of the game. Which is the Maxi minigame fun? Because I know that there is a lot of people who say that it is not fun. But I also know that there's an audience that I'm always curious about that doesn't maybe necessarily get talked about as much. Which is like, okay, what about like the 10,000 players who are just playing Master Duel and like don't post anything on Twitter? Like, what about them? Like, do they even give a shit that Maxi exists? Because I can tell you that certainly all of my decks do not give a shit that Maxi exists. Like, basically at all. It's like, you Maxied? Alright, I'll engage, summon Kagari, engage again. Go ahead. It keeps combo decks in check, but I understand the frustration. It's like, the problem is that it keeps combo decks in check, but also the combo decks, like Malice, for example, has like 12 answers to Maxi, so the chance of it resolving in your favor is not high. And then Malice has a Maxi for your turn. Like, I think that's the actual issue with it. So it's like, I think you need to make like a higher level design decision about like, is this minigame even fun to play? Just because my decks don't care about it doesn't mean that it is like fine design wise. So like, I think it is probably not a fun minigame. Like, just in general. It is not. It is just not fun to have to deal with Maxi at all. But they seem to be... It's like part of the identity of this format to have it there. So it's like, do we just change the ban list to be more like TCG, for example, and then go from there? Like, I wonder if there's like an executive level decision that's like, we can't just have Master Duel have the TCG, the ban list, because then it'd be too much of the same and it'd be the same play experience, and then like we want people to buy physical product. So like if we just give them TCG and Master Duel, then like no one's gonna buy the product. Like I wonder about that. I mean, we have Molcharmy. Like, what do you mean by we have Molcharmy? Like, Molcharmies exist. They're good. Also, like, they're fixed in a sense because you can't XC your opponent's, your opponent after you've built a board. Yeah, I don't know. That was a little rambly because my mental faculties are not super there. But it's like, do I think the ban list is good or bad? If I have to give you like the simplest answer ever, I play Master Duel and I don't give a fuck. So I'm glad that Baguska's gone, and also I'm glad Malice got hit. Does it solve any greater context about any other thing that I could be thinking about? I don't really think so. I don't know. Like, I don't know. And there's like a lot of question marks, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, there's so many other question marks to think about that I have no answers for because I do not work at Konami. Because, like, listen, man, if I talked to a Master Duel dev and I was like, do you think Maxi is a good experience and you just want to keep it in the format? And then they give me an answer like, yeah, we think the interplay of Maxi, like if this was their answer, because this is the best game design answer I can think of. Yeah, we think that it keeps, like, it's good for lower power decks so that they can fight against combo decks. They can't have the answer every time, but also we like how at the higher levels, there's a lot of answers for Maxi, so it really shouldn't be a problem in your matches. And then also higher level players can afford to play around it in one way or another. So, like, we don't have too much of a problem with it. Also, we do think that minigame is fun, and that the fact that our format warps around it makes it unique from something like TCG or OCG. So, we're going to leave it like that. We understand if people don't like playing Maxi or don't like playing with Maxi and they want to play something else. That's why they have the TCG. We want to implement Genesis. So then Maxi isn't a problem there, or OCG, depending on like what is available to them. If that is the answer they gave me, then I'd be like, fantastic. I don't like Maxi, see you later. And then I just wouldn't play Master Duel. Or it could be like, cool, good to know your reasoning. And then at that point, it's like you like it or don't like it. Because you could be like, well, we think Maxi shouldn't be there. And it's like, yeah, but we like the minigame. Like, to put it into a different context, saying, whenever it's like, well, let's assume that they have good game design decisions for why they want Maxi to be in the format. And then you go like, well, I don't think it should be there because I don't like the gameplay. It's kind of like walking into a first-person shooter and be like, why isn't this a third-person shooter? What the fuck? You're saying I can't play this first-person shooter as a third-person shooter? What's wrong with you? And it's like, well, we designed the game to be a first-person shooter and we think the first-person shooter gameplay is good. It's like, yeah, but third-person shooters, though! Right? Like, that's what it feels like to me. If you assume that their reasons are good. But if you think their reasons are bad, then it's like, I don't know. And I think it gets conflated because there are different, like, formats. So people have, like, easy references to compare things to. So, but everything should conform to my taste and anything that doesn't should be changed. I mean, that's, like, how people think. Everybody believes they're the main character. Right? And then you can be like, But who actually finds Maxi fun? Like, I don't know. I would want to know if I could get every active player in Master Duel. Like, if I could get a 1,000, like, not 1,000, 100,000 person survey on how people feel about Backseat being in the format, and then 90% of them said, we hate this shit. 100,000 responses, by the way. Then I'd be like, okay, this isn't fun to anybody. I'm going to change something. Right? What am I doing here? I can... I'm trying to think if I can get a dimension barrier on the board, and I don't think I can. I don't think it is possible. So I think I just need to let this happen. We're gonna chain Maxi. Okay. Okay. So Cyber said some stuff about Lab a really long time ago that I actually wanted to read. Okay. Your cards don't get ashed, you're fine, but Imperm Ash breaks a lot of your plays, and it's hard to extend them. And if you go second, a couple of negates and an Ash or Imperm ruins your day. Even if you get Armpit Lady out, she may not be enough. And a lot of your plays also discard for cost. So if they get negated, it really sucks. It's like how Blue Eyes should be ashed on Miracle because it's the one card that goes -1. Meanwhile, Lab goes -1 on a lot of things, or -2 if Furniture gets negated. Yeah. I could definitely see all of that. So they're going first, and they're going to end step. So I'm going to play Welcome. And I think we summon Ariana, fetch Kuklok, so that we can activate stuff quickly next turn. Oh, thanks. I was gonna say thanks, Dash, but yeah, thanks for letting me know. I will... It's like, can I call you Mako? Mako? Okay, we're continuing here, actually. That's very interesting. My opponent decided to continue. So now what? Oh yeah, I've been trying out Dogmatica Punishment. I actually don't think I like it. I think because Glitch keeps getting ashed, and it's pissing me off, but I think Glitch is probably still better. So now what do I do? I just get Ariana and then call it a day. I think I just get Ariana and call it a day. We'll try to fetch Kuklok and then whatever. Yeah. So that was my very long-winded... I'll call you Mako for sure. That was my very long-winded answer that was a little half-baked because I'm tired as fuck. But did any of that make sense? Like, did literally any of it make sense? That's my check-in. Do we want to find Lady? We can't activate a trap next turn. We can get Kuklok. We can Kuklok and speed out a big next turn. If we can draw a Furniture, that'd be sick. Because then we can Kuklok a Furniture card. And that'd be gas. Gasoline. I don't know why my opponent decided to not play into this, and then they saw me activate Arias, and now they're like, yeah, I think them drawing 70 cards off of Maxi is fine. I don't play this game, but it made sense to me. I appreciate your understanding. Yeah, I mean, I think my favorite thing, which, like, you know, isn't, it's kind of a complicated question in my eyes, because, like, the conceit of a designer is sort of like, you would assume that it's for the players, but you could also say that a designer, in a sense, is like an artist, which then you could say, well, is an artist, like, does an artist make art purely for the person who's going to perceive it, right? You could also say that, like, an artist is making something for themselves or something that they enjoy. So, like, if I made the flag bearer mod and it was really broken, and then I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's fine. Then there are people who are like, this mod is broken. I really don't like it. You should balance the character. And I'm like, no, I think I have fun playing it. It's fine. And then you go like, well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a multi-basquillion dollar franchise, so maybe you should have other people's thoughts in mind. Of course. But, like, it's kind of a balance, right? Where it's like, how much of it is you're allowed to believe that the gameplay you've created is fun, or you think there's something important or special about the gameplay that you made, about the art piece that you made? And how much can you do or not do about like certain aspects that people are complaining about? Talked to some published writer about how much her stories were for herself or her audience. Don't recall anything she said, though. Damn, really? That's too bad. Played against the Yosenji deck. I remember that was a troll deck. I don't know what that is. Okay, so I can't target the Bagoosker. And we have about 7 billion cards in hand. So, let's start with... It's like I want to Coup Clock and then get rid of their shit. It's all kind of negative across the board. What do you mean by that? And we are going to send Ventus and destroy Cross, because that thing destroys my life. Do I want to draw a card or do I want to tutor? I guess they don't have any Xyz material right now, so I don't have to be scared of Cross right this moment. It's probably fine. Oh, Master Duel, Speed, TCG all have issues. And that's kind of the argument. I think that's a good way of putting it, Flippy. And, like, this is really important for people to consider. Like, seriously. Like, seriously sit down and think about this for, like, 1 second. Nothing is ever perfect, and nothing will ever be perfect forever. There will be things that are interesting to you at the time that maybe become, like, uninteresting over time. And perhaps you can move towards, you know, making better things, and you should be doing that. But also that, like, it's kind of your choice when you want to continue caring about something or not care about that thing. So it's like, can I have fun in Master Duel despite the fact that there are things that I do not like about it? Is a question that you should answer to yourself. Are there things that piss me off about Master Duel? Yes. Yes, there are. Is it really annoying when I accidentally, like, don't chain something in the right way, and then it's a simulator, so you can't take these backseat things? Would that be the case in a tournament? Probably. Do I play in tournaments? Not really. Like, there's ups and downs to several things. and it is your choice where you want to spend your time. It is limited. I like the flashy colors. They make my brain go burr. That's it. I also like looking at Leb's armpit while it's not my turn. Ups and downs, like bouncing on it, crazy style. For real. For fucking real, brother. For real. Oh, man. Yeah, for me, as long as when I play a game, I go like, oh, there's something else I could have done, and I was able to make interesting decisions in the moment, that's all that really matters to me. And to me, that is rooted in the principles of opportunity cost as it pertains to game design. So, therefore, as long as there's some kind of reasonable opportunity cost between any decisions that a person can be making at any point in time, ideally more decisions based on opportunity cost are better for the purposes of complexity, then that's good enough for me, and I can have fun. Pretty sure this isn't the VTuber I sub to. What the fuck? What the hell, man? I'm gonna keep this Chandelier in my hand, maybe? Actually, wait. Is this a crazy style? No, it isn't. Do I want to have another Fiend on the board for some reason, though? Or do I want Pitch Fodder? I think I probably want Pitch Fodder. What am I welcoming for? It's like probably Lady. And then what we're hoping Arc Fiends plus Impermanence is good enough. It's like not great, you know? Right. Simul Arcfiends does deal with this flat out, but I think I usually like it when Malice does not have access to spell or trap cards. I'm gonna welcome for Lady. I guess I could have welcomed for Ariana and done literally anything, but we'll get Lady. Draw a card. What do you mean by you're going to cosplay Kigurumi? Like, you're going to get a Kigurumi as a cosplay? But yeah, like, one of my favorite games to play is Exceed Fighting System. It is a game that is discontinued now at this point. I'm going to Arcfiend here. And the thing about Exceed is that a card in your hand can be used to pay for a force cost. It can be used to sometimes pay for character-specific mechanics. The cards in your discard pile, like similar to Labyrinth, sometimes it depends what cards are in your discard pile, sometimes it doesn't. It can be used as an attack. It can be used as a boost. So like it can be used as a spell card from your hand, or it can be used as a monster. Like that's, I guess, kind of how I would put it. A card in your hand, what else could it be used for? Yeah, and then to pay a cost, like to pay for force, one card discarded from your hand is a force. That can be used to move yourself on the arena. It can be used to draw cards. And then like the tempo at which you have things. And also like you have an action, so that has an opportunity cost. So you have one action per your turn, and then it goes to your opponent's turn. So then the question is kind of like, okay, so we have several different actions that we can perform on our turn. And one card in your hand represents a resource that is like, that does like 6 different things. And then each card by itself, not even from the resource value perspective or the action perspective, can represent 2 major actions. So like there are several things that you can do with one card. And then sometimes you have like then sometimes you have stuff like, okay, what does... It's actually kind of why I hate spreadsheet combos so much, just for the record. Because the general idea is that, like, what does this card in your hand mean? And then if there's several different things, and the answer to that question is maybe a little bit fuzzy, then, like, you have a decision to make. Like, a relatively complicated decision, hopefully. But in a spreadsheet combo, the card in your hand represents you finishing your combo. And it doesn't really mean much more than that. And that is why I don't really like spreadsheet combos. I probably should have activated this earlier, huh? This Lingribo is going to eat my ass. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Probably just dead. Do I get to send off this, or do they negate first? Okay. I had to explain link arrows once. I mean... Okay, we are gold Sarkin. Yeah, so it's like... You could say, like, Gold Sark could get you Dormouse, White Rabbit, March Hare, or Cat. So it's like Dormouse or Gold Sark can get you 4 possible things. So there's an opportunity cost to the thing that you choose to actually send off of your Gold Sark. So you could say that, like, Gold Sark, because it has decisions to be made that potentially differ depending on the situation, like depending on what's in your hand or what your opponent's board state is. You could say that Gold Sarcophagus has play to it because you have to make varying decisions based on, like, what your Gold Sark target is. But I think that because Gold Sark is basically like fetch Dormouse, win the game 90% of the time, unless you are holding a Dormouse, it means that there realistically isn't a lot of decision making to be done with this card. And the opportunity cost for choosing Dormouse to banish is, like, incredibly low. So it's like... Spreadsheet combos are a lot of that, where it's like, well, if this, then that. But you're not realistically making a lot of decisions, like, at that point. Also, we have lost, so I'm going to surrender. The fun part about Malice is that Whitebinder has a opportunity cost to her ability. It's like, do you want to banish cards from your graveyard or your opponent's graveyard? And I think there is a very reasonable decision to be made there about if you want to make 2 more pieces of material, like 1 to 3 pieces of material, or activate any of your other effects, or banish your opponent's graveyard. That is, like, an interesting decision to be made. But the fun in Malice is not setting up the board, to be completely honest with you. And I do genuinely think that, like, my understanding is that the Justice Hunter decks, aside from Yummy, are relatively straightforward, like, not too many actions to get set up. So I think that the length of the combo, or the only important part about the length of the combo, is how many different types of pieces of interaction you can insert into a particular combo. So it's like, if you lose to, like, X hand trap and Y hand trap and Z hand trap, and you put all of that in the combo, that means that most decks against you will have a point of interaction. but realistically, having a combo that is too long is annoying. Okay. Oh my god. Glad? Flar has more clothes in their wardrobe. I'm shocked, taken aback even. I just realized my phone auto-corrected Flar to Glad. Glad has more things? Oh my god! Yes, we actually had a lab cosplay in the what's it called? In the drawer. We just like had it there. It was just Bing chilling. So the new model, and thanks for trying Digimon. Been looking forward to the game, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was fun. Like, I can see where the fun in that game is. Like, it feels like a game that I would want to play, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, I just want to, like, go around and, like build teams and do silly stuff and, like see what all the Digivolutions are and stuff like that. It has, like, all the systems in place to just, like, okay, give yourself more stats. Like, you know, level up into this thing or Digivolve into this thing. Like, I hope it wasn't the I really hope I didn't give off the impression that I wasn't having fun, because I was. I'm just like really tired. Like I legitimately was up until 7 trying to finish this model. So yeah. Thank you very much again, Rance, for the donation. I'm glad that I got a chance to play it. I wish I had more time to just like sit here and play more RPGs and stuff like that, but I don't know. Maybe we'll play it somewhere down the line. Who knows? I know that we have Silent Hill F that we need to get through, and then I also wanted to play Silksong. And yeah. And also Master Duel. I don't know. Views have been pretty decent. So but maybe that's also because I just, like, sit here and zone out for 10 hours. Add a card to my hand. I don't actually know what I'm doing with this hand. I just played the starter because it's a starter. I could get Kuklok and then Welcome. I think that's probably correct. I think I would like to find Armpit Lady. Then go from there. I guess I could also Welcome for... No, that's probably not right. I was like, how do I put Kuklok back in my hand? I don't think I can. So we find Lovely, I think. We could also get Lady does not really do anything or work. Yeah. I think it just has to be Lovely. Unfortunately, we can't buy back our Kuklok. I would love to, but I cannot. Use effect. I'm good. I didn't even notice that my opponent backseated me. You made a Viroid model of Suzuku? Sorry, I saw your message earlier, but I didn't fully understand what you meant, so I apologize. Yeah, thank you, Rance. I appreciate the compliments. What am I actually doing here? Waiting for my opponent to play something that I can blow up so that I can do the thing? Okay. Nope, we're just gonna get dusted. Feels good, man. And this is only when a monster leaves the field. And I can destroy my own Ariana to shoot their hand, I guess. Oh, you know what? I think I was supposed to activate the cannon to get Kuklok, maybe? I'm really sorry. My brain is just, like, so cooked. It's so cooked right now. Getting Lady doesn't do anything. So I suppose we can just find another Ariana and then search for Lady. Use effect, yes. I would like to destroy this one. can also draw a card. Bedtime, I guess. It's so early for me. It's so early for me. What? The toy box? What the hell? Oh, it's White Forest. I don't think I can eat White Forest. Okay, we'll see what they do. I think if they just turn me head down, ass up, I think I'm fucked. I'm cooked. You're going to bed in 2 hours? Sorry, you won't even get to see the conclusion of this game. Because my White Forest opponent is gonna go do 7 billion things. I apologize. Also, is this person's name Faisal or Facial? Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh. Faisal is an Arabic name? Oh, interesting. So probably not Facial. I just thought it would be really funny if our opponent's name was Facial and we were gonna put head down, ass up because of the Synchro Monster. Yeah, I can never tell where these piles are going, by the way. Like, I just, like, genuinely don't know. I guess we have nothing in the graveyard. We would need to top deck something. What is this head down you've mentioned? What, head down, ass up? It's a good tag, that's what it is. It's a good tag. Or do you mean, like, what is it in this deck? They have a Synchro Monster which turns all of your monsters face down. Yeah, they... So whenever a card gets turned face down, I'm like... Would you... Would you turn this card face down? Like... Heyo? It's only opponent's monsters face down, for the record. I played against the Blackluster Soldier Link 3 recently, and I think I destroyed it, and then my opponent proceeded to activate their 20-minute combo. What I was actually supposed to do was just let them kill 2 of my creatures and then use my negate on something else. Or destruction, it was something like that. I was like, damn. Damn! Damn, damn, damn. Oh, I guess, did my opponent activate a trap card this turn? I don't think so. Oh, there it is! There it is! Head down, ass up! That's the card. That's the card that does it. And if you think about it, like, the defense line is basically their ass, right? Like in Magic the Gathering, you refer to their defense as their butt. Their toughness as their butt. Which is why Siege Rhino, which is a 4/5, has a big butt. Elish Norn has 7 toughness. Dude, her ass is huge. So if they have attack both of my monsters plus extras, I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to concede. It is fine. Can't seem to figure out what my hands are doing. It's like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, oh, how does this hand bridge into Lady Set something, plus also I can activate it with Kuklok or Arius. Maybe I should avoid asking questions. My opinion keeps getting lowered. What do you mean? What's the problem with toughness as the butt? That's just real. Okay, let's see if our Maxi gets negated. Maximum Seaminus. And now we get to see if we get drolled. Also, what are they going for? Get Chussy Cat. That makes me think that they're not going to droll me after I draw my first card. Unless they draw their cards and then they droll me. Just look at my opponent's hand? Sure. It's like, we're kind of looking for Arius for the Simul Arcfiend. I think that's it. What would you like to take, opponent? I mean, I think the only incorrect decision would be Lovely. Everything else is like half decent. Because Lovely in hand is like terrible. it's pretty bad. So my opponent can banish here and then not summon a card. Oh, I guess one Underground also makes Chussy Cat banish Underground pretty bad. Which I've seen more than once. I really hope my opponent plays into this Maxi. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy style. Pot of Greed's got constant vibration in that tongue action. That's what I'm saying, dude! Oh wow, my opponent just passed. That's reasonable. It just makes me kind of sad. Okay. It's kind of terrible. So my question is, do we pitch rollback to a furniture so that we can like are we assuming that this Simul Arcfiend is going to be enough for their turn? Plus Impulse, I suppose. So let's just find Lady here. Maybe I should have set the rollback so that I could... Okay. Fair. In which case, I think I just activate this. So that they can't summon Lingaribo and then I'm cooked. I wonder if I Impulse's Dormo summon. It's like, I'm assuming if they're finding it here, that means they don't have it in hand. So if we strand the Dormouse and then they just have like this Chussy Cat plus 06, that makes sense. They forgot they had that. I guess there's at least this, yeah, we could have saved the Impulse for like this 06 on something. Oh, did it not destroy it? Don't I have a trap card in the bin? Is it because it got... the effect was in the banish? So even though it was on the field after the effect was negated? How does that work? Like, I kind of get it. I'm just wondering how that actually works and why that actually works. Yeah, finding a way to pitch this rollback would be nice. We could get a furniture and set up a big welcome or a welcome. And have Arcfiend in the graveyard. That would be great. We could find a big welcome. I don't know. I think we would just die. Actually. No, we big welcome for a lady. That works. Okay. I actually haven't watched Demon Slayer yet. I watched like a couple of episodes when I was visiting some family, because they watch anime. But in general... Oh wait, we can't get lady because we can't pitch the rollback for Simulric Fiends. Oh, we can't search anyways because we got flashed. Alright, you got it. That's fair. My opponent drew like 4 cards off of Chussy Cat. That is fair and reasonable. Wait, did this opponent choose for me to go first? I mean, the nice thing is that we can activate like 90% of this just like raw on our opponent's turn. Here is a maximum Seaminus. And let's get a lady. This is fine. I only watch the underground anime like Figure 17. You've probably never heard of it. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what that is. The question is, do I big welcome now? Probably. I'm pretty sure allowing my opponent to draw 2 off of big welcome is probably pretty fucking bad, so... Oh, we are getting negated, I think. Sure. I think this is okay. Our opponent is gonna draw 2, and that is fine. Double Fuelos. getting double teamed by full fucking Max C as well. Never mind, my opponent is going to draw 3 cards. My bad. My bad, brother. So the plan was just to get Lady, right? Draw back up to 5. Thumbs up. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's just D-barrier named Synchro, but we're gonna do this anyways. Yeah, it's pretty underground. I also like this anime Sonic Underground. That's underground in the name. That's how you know it's niche. Yeah, that one is old. I prefer Sonic X. Wasn't Sonic Underground the one with the, like, where they, like, actually played instruments or something like that? I don't fully remember. Yes? Okay, I did remember correctly. Let's go! The random shit in the, like, deepest root of my memory banks. Okay. I do not know... Oh, they're chain blocking me. I was like, why is my opponent activating so many effects? And then it's because they're chain blocking me. That I cannot search off of, Lady. That is okay, though. Well, D-barrier name Synchro. The JP version of Sonic X has some really sad scenes that they cut out of the English one. Damn. D-barrier name Synchro. And I now finally search off of my Lady. Let's go! I think I will get... Wait, do I want a big? Probably a big. Oh, wow. My opponent just conceded. Let's go! Nice foolos, jackass! Alright, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. I have to use the bathroom. I am back. Why were you bonking me when I wasn't here? That's kind of fucked up, man. How dare you? Thank you for the head pat, though. I appreciate that. I don't appreciate the bonk. That's messed up, dude. I'll go first. I really don't like the way Pot of Greed looks at Ray. That's... He's, I guess Pot of Greed is always looking at whoever the other mate is, and they're like... Jesus. Maybe looking at Blue Eyes like... Sharp inhale. Okay. So, I have been Lyrilyte, and that's really funny because I am not intending on summoning anything. I should change these frickin' Dogmatica punishments back to glitch. I keep forgetting. It is really funny to me, though, that glitch can be ashed. It's, like, so atrociously bad. We find regular lovely here, I guess? Alright. 2 big girls. What say you, opponent? Okay, we will allow our opponent to play the game a little bit so that I can Dogmatica punishment and blow up the shit. And then we'll debarrier them. I say yes or more to 2 big girls. Based. Yeah, I like how they gave New Lab 2.9k defense. Big. She big. Okay. We have sent Aggregator, which makes me sad because I want to activate my lovely effect, and I cannot! Pissing me off. Maybe I imperm the X search. Yeah, I think the thing that drives me nuts about... Stupid intrusive thought, stupid. I was like, the thing that drives me nuts about this deck is lovely. That's what I was gonna say. No, it's the fact that lovely is, like, so vulnerable to negation. Because it's like, I just want to set a card. Or, like, I want to destroy a card in my opponent's hand. And it's like, one negate shuts off both abilities. Is, like, atrocious. I wish I had a lovely that wasn't lovely, because it's atrocious. You run a Dragon Maid deck. I think Lyria Bro used to play Dragon Maid. He got the, like, Diamond with it, back when Diamond was the top rank. He kicked people's ass with that deck. We're going to Punishment. We're going to destroy both of these. And then we will allow our opponent to continue comboing. And then we will debarrier them. Let's send Entis. Yeah, the thing I don't like about Punishment, just for the record, is that, like, I can't, like, untap and then change all them 3 times. Which is kind of bad. I kind of don't like it. Don't like it. I like having access to change all. If I destroy the lovely on the field, can I activate the effect in the graveyard? I'm gonna assume that doesn't work. Lovely is what some of the Sailor Moon Monster of the Week say when they get disappeared. What the fuck? Lovely. They're just so happy to get obliterated by any of the sailors, Sailor Moons. Dimension barrier exists. They shouted in pain? That doesn't answer my question. that does not answer the question that I had. Oh, I'm also going to activate the movement configuration so that I move a little bit more. Yeah, the one thing that I still have to do, aside from, like, you know, I pretty clearly had a backlog of shorts to post. I spent all of that time making a model instead. But the one thing that I actually, like, have not edited that I'm like, I should probably get to that instead of playing Master Duel is, I think I get Kuklok here. Nope, I don't. Never mind. Is the Elden Ring level design. What did we think about Unicorn? You watched it. What did you think about the last one? It felt like it took a lot of time. And maybe it wasn't worth the effect. Because similarly, this last one, I'm like... The one with the map? Yeah. This one, I'm like... It's, Because I feel like the last ones we did were, like, instead of making a map, we just kind of commented on the stuff that was there. But I assumed that making a map would, like, reveal more things to talk about. Like, that's what I initially thought. And it, like, kind of did this time. But I think the actual map making itself is, takes time. I think it was an interesting illustration of how the overworld is designed similarly to the dungeons. I probably wouldn't have thought of that. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad I could bring that to your attention. Yeah, the, certainly, it's like, you would consider this entire overworld area as, like, one mission with points and, like, a flow to it and stuff like that. It is really cool to me because, like, you wouldn't think about it. It's like, well, it's open world, so they just, like, make a space and put stuff in it. It's like, kind of, but also you still want to have a directionality to it, which is why something like that part, like, we could see after writing down the map, right, how it, like, does kind of flow like a level, which is cool. Very cool. You just need to zoom out enough in order to see it, so... But yeah, spoiler alert, we did actually go into Lane Dell, and it's, that place is fucking massive. And I've been dreading needing to open DaVinci Resolve. I'm sorry, what? Trap Tricks Mermello? What the hell? Trap Tricks Rizio. I mean, that makes sense, but also, fuck. We're gonna get trap tricked. Trap trick whole nightmare. That's what's gonna happen to us. It's a level 4. I've seen it mentioned. What do you mean mentioned? Like, you make the trap trick XYZ to activate hole traps. Can you activate the plasma hole? Are you allowed to do that? Because that's fucking sick. Yeah, the reason I was asking Unicorn was like, initially the level design videos were supposed to be like sort of lower effort, if that makes sense, of like, we're just gonna, you know, clip together some stuff from stream and then like it's fine. And then I wanted to make them a little higher effort because I was offline and I could like better think about what I was going to say and actually plan to do something and then edit it together. But I'm realizing that it's like kind of ambitious to try to coherently edit several hours of footage into explaining something about level design. So, I don't know. I don't know. Just figured I'd ask. Like, there was decent retention on the, on it. Yep. Am I bouncing on? Yep. I'm big welcoming right now. I'm big welcoming right now. Jesus. Oh god. The single neuron in my brain is just like it's just so decroded. It's just the most decroded neuron ever. It's unaffected by trap cards. Oh no. That's my only interaction, though. What am I supposed to do? What is the plan here? I guess? Ooh, I can simul Arcfiends them. And now they can't make another XZs. Normally this doesn't work because they just make, not Resonator. They make Detonator and then I'm like crying. But, Huh? I thought the same thing, and I'm very smart, so don't worry about your neurons. Oh, God. Should I trust your assessment of your own intelligence? Sorry, Cyber, I don't think you answered the question. Can you send Plasma Hole off of the XEs or whatever? You wouldn't? Okay, alright. Thanks for... Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for confirming. Hey, what does this card do? Oh, wait. I can make an Ariana. Wait, what the hell? It's a hole trap. Yeah. Damn. I think that's like the entire idea of using it. That's pretty lit. Negate the effect and destroy it. Well, that's too bad. See you later, Ariana. Luckily, that consumed their hole. So now the hole is gone. Does this have enough? I like read this like 70 times. Graveyard, you can attach one... Wait, what? You can attach one of those monsters to this card as material. This doesn't have like a quick effect on it? Okay. Quote, that consumed their hole. It did! Ariana ate their hole. They got negated and destroyed for it. No, they just get to get another one. This is fucked up, man. How am I supposed to beat Trap Tricks? This isn't fair. Like, they probably play a Sarah, right? So I'm just cooked. Should I have Trap Tricked before, I guess? About to end main phase. They can go to end step. Oh, they can go to battle phase. Actually, wait a second. Wait, I don't actually want them to be in battle phase because I want a Trap Trick. And I want to get a Lovely. And I want to bounce on it crazy style. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Currently bouncing on it. Yes. I actually don't want to destroy their XZs because I want them to not be able to summon another XZs. So we're actually not going to destroy this. Because they're currently Arc-Fiended. Like, just set D-Barrier next turn, call it a day. Oh, excuse me. Man, I'm having such a good time consuming Ryziel's whole. What does this do? Okay. There's all stuff that activates on the field. So this Torby... I suppose this Torby can make a Changeable? Pretty cool. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Like, not necessary. We can, however... Oh, Changeable's, It's like Changeable's a synchro, so it has a level. So I wonder if we do that and then go Big Welcome. You like Labyrinth? I like Labyrinth too. Can you tell? Can you tell that I like Labyrinth? It's not that toxic. Who says Labyrinth is toxic? Wait, what? Do people actually say that? Do people actually say that? I mean, I guess they do. That's pretty funny to me. I think I'm going to... We have a D-Barrier set, right? I guess you're like a control deck that relies on D-Barrier. So, like, I could see people being like, that's yucky and stinky and gross. It's unaffected by trap cards! What am I doing? I'm gonna crash out. And Black Goat? Yeah. And Dharma. That's, I mean, like, that's all fair, but, you know, how else are you supposed to deal with... Like, what degree of trap cards is okay to deal with the things happening in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, how is a trap deck supposed to deal with all the things that can happen in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, what card? You know? Like, what card would do it? I didn't activate D-Barrier because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so tired, dude. Alright, we'll see you, lovely. Goodbye. You can do it now? Oh, because our opponent can't... Oh! Our opponent can't respond to effects, with monster effects with the thing. Yeah, that shit's negated, buddy. Fuck you. Yeah, you got it. Sure. Target. Yeah, you got it, homie. Summon this. D-Barrier OP. I mean, honestly, I think lovely OP there, right? We get the other... Do I want a Coup Clock in rotation? I don't know. I'm just gonna get Changeable. They can still smash Lovely, unfortunately. I'm supposed to be doing that. Do you run Chaos Angel? I do. I didn't play Changel last turn because I was concerned that this was Plazussi. I didn't want them to show me their hole because I would get cooked by it. So I think we find Big here, and then... Oh, never mind. It was not Plazussi. Ow. So now what? We have Garugamesh Cannon. And that's it. Damn. Our deck sucks. Who runs that Trap and Ryziel? They're playing a Trap Tricks variant. I actually don't really know what we do. I guess I was supposed to get Lady? Maybe? Trap Tricks are level 4s? That's correct. Are you ready for Mitsurugi Ryziel? I am not, because I have no idea what the Mitsurugi cards are. I just, like, don't know. I don't know what they do. I've been told that it's really good. I just, like, don't. I have no idea. I don't know what they do either. It's like, I don't know, man. What in the fuck is this? This is like board protection. I tried Pure Ryziel and I very much did not like it. What about Orcus new support? Yeah, see, the unfortunate thing about... Oh shit, this triggers when I, like, do trap cards, right? Unaffected by trap cards. Does that mean I can't send it? Dude, we're fucked. We're so cooked. Sure. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about, like, whenever new cards come out is, like, I'm not a good person to look at for, like opinions on new cards, because I just don't understand the game well enough to, like, have a good opinion, in my opinion. Yeah, so I'm guessing this does not get sent, because it cannot be. That's so fun. It does! Wait, it got sent! Yo, what the... Oh, and they can still full combo off of this Ice Ryziel? No, they can't. Wait. We survive. We live to see another day. Okay, we have several things that don't work here. Like that. That does not work. So we have nothing? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's too bad. They're putting Mitsurugi in this game? Crazy, haha. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is that a historic figure? Is that a Soul Calibur character? The only Mitsurugi I know is a Soul Calibur character. Okay, so it's a ritual. It's ritual stuff. Well, that kind of sucks. It's the guy from Soul Calibur. That's so funny. Set 2. Set 3. Are we playing a lab mirror? Okay, 4B pitch rollback is pretty sweet. It's stun or labyrinth. So we're gonna attempt to go to end step. No, it's Malice. Holy fuck me, dude. Holy shit. Okay. And you bricking? I don't think I bricked. I think this hand's fine. Now the question is, do I summon this lady now? Not you. Oh, them bricking. The thing is, I'm concerned they're gonna get Heartscriptor, but I guess it doesn't matter. They summon anything? Yeah, whatever. Just put it on the board. There is the Heartscriptor. Do I set a second big because they have a Heartscriptor? It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. No, it fucking isn't. Do I set a second Simul Arcfiend? I still haven't changed these back to glitches. Maybe I just set an Imperm. We already have an Imperm. Maybe I set a Dogmatica punishment. What deck should I play? Labyrinth or Mermail Atlantean? It depends. What do you like doing? Do you like winning? Get D-Barrier? D-Barrier doesn't do anything against Malice. They banished my lady! They link? You can't declare link with D-Barrier. What? Okay, so we're gonna get Lovely. And we hope that our... Okay. You know what? Reasonable. I was gonna say, we really want to get a Lovely on the board. And now we can't. And that fucking sucks. Oh, wait, they can't activate this right now. So it actually doesn't matter. We'll just punishment them. I didn't know. Yeah, you know what's funny about that? I also didn't know for a very long time that you couldn't name Link off of D-Barrier. Send Entis. Destroy your back row. And now we can have Torby on the field for when we big, and then blow up their hand or field. But yeah, sorry, I asked the question about what you liked playing, because my understanding is that Mermail Atlantean is kind of like a linear combo deck. And it's probably not linear, but it's like it is a combo deck. Whereas Labyrinth is like a set your shit, see what your opponent does, attempt to resolve D-Barrier versus your Ryziel opponent. You like control decks? I mean, I would definitely say Lab is a control deck. I can't, like, recommend people Lab because, you know, Mermail is very good because it rips your whole hand. Yeah, but it's like, you have to play a massive combo in order to do that. So it's like, do you want to play a giant combo, or do you want to lose to a single Ash? That's my question. You want to know what the funniest thing about Maxi in this deck is, by the way? Because this is how I felt, like, whenever I play it. The actual function of Maxi in this deck is to just, like, trade with your opponent's Ash. Like, you just don't... You don't care. It's like, dog, I'm trying to resolve this fucking big welcome. Right? Pressured Planet. What does this do? It just adds a Kashtira. What do you mean Ash doesn't work in that deck? Ash doesn't work in this deck? Or Mermail? Do I Torby? We don't Torby yet. We have to wait. Mermail. Yeah, so Lab loses to a single Ash. Mermail is a balls to the walls combo deck that, like, cannot be stopped. But then you have to play an entire ass combo. So every Mermail effect is add from deck. But the cost is like mill to graveyard or discard or something, right? So you have a lot of play against Ash. Maxi, we can just deck you out. That's fair. Like I said, I don't pick decks in games based off of, like, you know, how does the deck perform against the meta necessarily. I mean, like, you certainly need to know these things, but like, I was playing Striker before this, and that deck just, like, raw loses to Droll. And Malice plays, like, 3 Drolls or some shit. Like, however many Drolls. Like... So I would say, if you enjoy bouncing on a crazy style, then, like, you should play Labyrinth. Like me? Like, look at me right now, look into my eyes. I like bouncing on a crazy style. That's why I play Labyrinth. I don't have any other answers to whatever. I mean, sorry. So I should, you know, it was a bit of a hyperbole. I do obviously, like, consider whether the deck is playable. I would like a deck that is playable. But the things that I like about Labyrinth are, what do I do with my lab searches, and then trying to decipher what the hell I'm supposed to do with an Arius in my hand. Because Arius is like, I can activate 1 trap card on my opponent's turn. Does this go into, like, Ku Klok combo territory, or are we just fetching, like, D-barrier off of this trap trick? And, like, that is genuinely an interesting decision for me to think about. And then it just gets ashed anyway, so, like, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. So... okay. So I thought it was, I guess this all makes sense. This all makes sense. Everyone playing Mermail Atlantean and people just surrender because it's like the Snake Eyes era. It's so sad. I love the Snake Eyes era 2 years ago. Well, I mean, it sounds like you like playing combo decks, so if you want to play a combo deck, then play Mermails. The thing is, it's like, you can't force your opponent to play against you, right? Like, you know, if they've lost, they've lost. Right? Like, how are they going to beat a Mermail endboard if they don't have anything for it? Like, why would you force your opponent to play? I don't understand. It's like a genuine question. I mean, like, do Yu-Gi-Oh! Players actually expect their opponents to just, like, sit there and watch them combo when they have no possible way to win the game? Like, is that, like, a real thing? I like Snake Eyes because they don't make you lose instantly. Also, you can hand trap them to stop them. Yeah, so it's like if there's reasonable choke points, then, you know, I think that's fair. The only time I have an issue with that is on casual mode. Really? Why? If I go to casual, it's to test the deck against humans, but people lose coin flips, then they immediately surrender. I suppose so. So it's like if you're trying to figure out what the combo line is for a deck, and then like your opponent just concedes, then like you don't get to do anything. I suppose that can be upsetting. I think that there are other people who go to casual so that they can like play their deck, not watch you combo. So it's like, I mean, I don't really know what to say. I think the Feast or Famine problem with like who is playing the game in Yu-Gi-Oh is like kind of a big like issue. So they have a Barone now. That's probably okay. Do not know how I'm going to deal with this board. Figure out a combo line against interruptions and interactions, because the only way you can do that is... or do that in solo is against virtual bugs. Because they play Imprim and Maxi. Yeah, I suppose conceding at the coin flip is kind of rough, but I'm assuming, like, your opponent attempts to play the game into your combo and then they don't have anything and they have no way to win when they get to their turn, so they just concede, right? So if your opponent hasn't conceded against your deck and then you, like, get to play against interruption, but then, like, they've lost because you can keep going, like, they can just... you know. In casual, they just concede immediately on coin toss loss. Yeah, that's fine. Or, like, when I say that's fine, I'm saying, like, I understand why that's frustrating. Okay, I'm assuming my opponent's turn is about to be ended soon, so... we're hoping to eat their negate, I think. Then you go against the same person because there's no one in casual. Wow, they actually didn't negate that, which is very surprising. I mean, I guess that's not that surprising. They have like they have one Barone negate. Why would they use it there? They can destroy it instead. That makes sense. That's pretty interesting. I don't think we have anything here. Oop. I might have grinded too much, boss. You don't stand a chance. In the fight, one-shots him. Yeah. I mean, you're doing it to yourself, Rance. There's, you know, no one's telling you to grind, right? I'm very sorry. It was very funny to go back to the Renoir fight in, what's it called? In Clair Obscure. And then you just have, like, Cheater equipped to 3 people. You take, like, 6 actions. Do 7 Bisquillion damage to him. And it's like, well, whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. It's kind of cool. We can Arius and then lead lady and also pitch the other lady and then activate this welcome in our hand. Kind of cool. And then we can get lovely and set it again. So we want to summon this, activate, welcome, get Ash Blossom, then lose the game. Patamon now has the stats of a Mega. That's really funny. Please do not Ash me. Oh my god, we're not getting Ashed. Let's fucking go. And then we can Torby and have Big to fetch Kuklok, which is kind of sick. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun, Rance. I know that my friends really enjoy the Cyber Sleuth games, like, quite a lot. So, I'm happy that there are other people who feel as passionate about it. So now we can find Big, and, we can... What were we doing again? We were bigging for Kuklok so that we can activate whatever we search for off of Lady. I don't think we need to pop the big immediately. We can just wait. And oh, actually, you know what? Welcome can just fetch Ariana. So we'll lead on Welcome, fetch Ariana to find Kuklok, and then if we can't actually do that, we'll have Big to fetch Kuklok. Okay, sounds good. Been a minute since I've been able to catch a stream. Hope all is well, Flagbearer. Yeah, it's been going good, Lux. Good to see you. Good to see you. You sort of joined around the Design the Spire stuff, right? If I recall correctly. How's it hanging? Oh, you know why I didn't want to do this is because I wanted to wait to know that, like, to know what I should search off of Lady. But now I'm priced into fetching Trap Trick. Whoopsie. Have you heard of Trickstars? I, at one point in time, when I was playing relatively casual Yu-Gi-Oh! With a friend of mine, played, like, Trickstar Reincarnation Discard Your Hand combo. It was kind of funny. It wasn't very good, but it was very funny. So we'll get Trap Tricks, or Trap Trick, because we don't know if we need D-Barrier or Arc Fiend. That's my mistake. But yeah, jokes aside, still having fun. My fun is always team building and just seeing all the Digimon. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Definitely if I played the game, or had the chance to play the game, I would be interested in just, like, making silly teams and stuff. Did I ask you how it's going, Lux? I hope I did. We are playing against Blue Eyes. I think that means we can fetch D-Barrier for Synchro and be okay. But we're gonna wait because we can pop the Spirit with Eyes of Blue with this big. Okay. What is my opponent crossing out? Droll and Lockbird. That's fair. Yeah, stream's going fine. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like I'm playing casual. Like, I'm not... like, I'm playing ranked, but, you know, ranked is just a mechanism for me to play lab and make decisions. Which, to be fair, I could be playing viewer duels and doing the same thing, but I realized I did not... I wanted to set up the bot so that I could have a queue, and then I'm realizing I did not actually do that. So we're finding a spell trap. It's fine. Finally got to the part of the demo. Let's go. Nice. Like, you had to do all the starting stuff first. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I think I'm supposed to... Nope, well, can't do it anymore. Whoopsie. I was like, I think I'm supposed to destroy that before they can activate it, and then I did not. But yeah, I'm guessing that means you have some champion Digimons. Do you have a Renamon? You gotta use a Renamon, right? You gotta stop the bouncing, it's too strong? What do you mean? What is the issue? We're crazy style with it. You can discard this card and target one effect monster you control send to the graveyard if you use special summon of Blue Eyes. Okay. Add a light tuner. Here's another Baden. I'm like waiting for them to summon something, like a Blue Eyes or something, so I can hit this True Soul, but... or True Light, rather. They're just not doing it. Alright, see you later, Mako. Thanks for hanging out. True Soul. Oh, it's Eternal Soul. Right, true. Get a Mausoleum. I think this is fine to destroy or to respond to. So we're gonna big welcome. We're gonna find a thing. Oh, I think I was supposed to chain Kuklok. I don't think it matters, though. We're going to find furniture, I think. And we're gonna bounce on it, crazy style. So we can chain to this lovely, the Kuklok. This plus this plus Kuklok. Also, I don't have to stare at the male character's horrible outfit. I can change it. Woo, let's go! Don't think I need to activate any of these. Strike card in your opponent's hand. No. Sorry, is that what the Mitsurugi engine is? Is it just lets you summon a bunch of shit? Is that what we're scared of currently? Because I think that is a reasonable thing to be scared of. Let's trap check for D-Barrier. Name Synchro. Just in case. No, Magistus, it's in the game and I'm crafting it right now. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, but Magistus always existed. Name Synchro. You did make Magistus Ryziol, but pure Magistus can fuck off! Yeah, that deck is interesting. It's not. Special summon one Blue Eyes. You got it. Hello, Blue Eyes. I did mention that game where they stopped XYZ Link and Fusion from activating its effects. You did. You did, in fact, mention that game. It's like, man, what if we just had Giga Floodgates on one dude? I don't really need to be sandbagging these, but I am because it's funny. I guess they could have, like, some kind of destruction effect. I have no idea. You know what? Just do it. Let's set our cards. Our cards! We should set our cards. Set big. Buy back Kuklok. We'll sandbag this because we want to find the field spell, and if they pop it, it's really annoying, so... They find some way to get rid of it. Oh, I learned from another Labyrinth player, like just one that I was playing against, that... So, if you have Kuklok in a furniture, you can Kuklok, activate the furniture, and then summon Kuklok for its own effect to be active. And I'm like, yo, that's so hot. I didn't know that. I literally did not know you could do that. It's so sick. I didn't know that. I didn't know I could do that. The many things you can do with Labyrinth. You could do it face up, face down, on a table, against a wall. You know, you could do many things with Lab. Oh, are we searching again? Sure. Does this search for, it only gets the one thing, right? Oh, now there's summoning a blue eyes. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that's probably deserved. Bonk is probably deserved. Respectable. Respectable and reasonable. Are they gonna overlay into a 8? That'd be so funny. End the main phase. Oh, battle phase. Smash lab. Reasonable. Kill both labs. Oh, Rance, I don't know if you saw it, by the way, but we have our good friend Pot of Greed here. They're not my friend, but we do have it. Set imperm. That's really annoying. Hello. Oh, shit. I did not know that this allowed you to attack everything. That's really good. That's incredibly strong. Let's set welcome. Why didn't they set the imperm to the column with the card in it? What's the point of that fusion? Also, it's immune to traps. That is fair. I guess the, like, only way we can get rid of it is Siphon? I don't know how else we're supposed to get rid of it. I suppose Lovely also pops it. That's fair. So now we welcome for... we welcome for Lady. And then Lovely bounces on it. So that we can pop this card and get rid of it. Their set card is Imperm. How do we deal with Maiden? I suppose we have, like, all of our furniture and Kuklok in the bin, so, like, we can do a little bit more than I think, but... How does the target on this work? When a card is activated, that targets this card on the field, or when this card is targeted for an attack. Okay, so we can actually hit, Blue Eyes. So I would like to get a pop from my deck and then activate it with Kuklok. So we're going to get Lady. Oh, we need to set the Dominus so they can't target Lady with the thing. Just kidding, both ladies are out of the deck, and I did not realize that. Okay, we'll get Ariana. So now what do? We get the field spell. And now this can hit the back row. Do we get Lovely? Lovely can be impermed. But I don't think it can be impermed in the middle of big, right? Yeah, we could also changeable, I suppose. Changeable also outs this. Okay, let's activate big. I'm pretty sure they can't... Like, they can't activate imperm while this is happening. Like, they can, but it would have to target this. And by the time this is resolving for this effect, they can't imperm anymore. So let's summon Lovely. We're gonna bounce on it. Return this. This. We'll hit the back row. Then we continue playing the game, I suppose. Destroy a card in your opponent's hand. Actually, that might be better than destroying a Blue Eyes. I'm gonna assume that it is. Nice Nibiru. Really glad I randomly destroyed that Nibiru from their hand. I think we want to set big. I know that D barrier is there, but I think I want big so that I can get Lady. Oh wait, hold on a second. We can just do this turn because we can pitch this to pick up Kuklok. Then we still have a big for next turn. Wait, we already activated big. Never mind, I'm a goober. We've also activated both effects of welcome. That's so funny. So actually, I'm gonna do nothing because because I'm stupid. Can I do anything else? I don't think so. I can summon Ariana and then not do anything. But maybe having Ariana on the field is good for bouncing on it, so we'll just do everything in their draw step. So now we have Summon Lady, Bounce Ariana. Activate Welcome to fetch like D-Barrier or something, and then we can like remove all these things. Okay. Special summon a monster. I will summon this monster. Ariana is going to bounce on it. And then we'll use this. Is this if when a card or effect that targets this monster... yeah, so I can't target this one. The plan was actually to get Dogmatica so that I could destroy the thing without targeting it, but I think we're not doing that. I'm running out of time. Activate Kuklok. Do we have nothing to set off of Torby? We can't even activate it? That's so funny. Okay, and now we wait. Because we can search at any time by activating Welcome, and we can also destroy whatever they summon. So this Maiden becomes a Link monster. We can destroy the thing, and then find D-Barrier. I think we can find... No, we can't. D-Barrier is over there. So we actually can't find D-Barrier. That's important. We can... We're gonna wait. Because we want to hit this thing when it activates. So if they try to find a spell, we'll blow it. And then I think we find, I guess, Dogmatica Punishment? It's like a removal spell. Lordly load. I think I don't want them to have access to this. Then we'll find punishment as our answer for whatever they summon plus this. Or we can draw a card. This is fetching Arius. Oh, we could have sandbagged the decision even further. Oh, I could have set imperm and then it would have negated the true soul in the column. That's kind of sick. Oh, did I already destroyed something so I can't actually do this? True. 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 I actually already did this. True. I suppose we can destroy the drill beam with this. That's fair. Or bounce it. True, 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 true. We are running out of time. Oh, wait, but this can only hit opponent's monsters. So if they set drill beam and then don't summon anything, then we can't hit the drill beam, which is really funny. Okay, you got it. Oh, we could have impulsed that. I assumed it was spell search. It was not. It was summon a blue eyes. That's also fine, because we want to hit this blue eyes with our punishment, and then also hit their drill beam if they set it. No, just kidding. We were sandbagging to impulse the maiden. I actually 5-headed this and calculated 7 billion steps ahead. And it was all according to plan. It was all according to plan. What are we summoning here? Another lady just for fun? We haven't used Ariana yet. Okay, so now we chain off until we need to do something. Which is like Dogmatica punishment, hit their back row, or punishment, hit True Soul. True Light. I keep saying True Soul. Dude, we're Baldur's Gate pilled. But we are running out of time, which is important to keep track of. Yeah, you can attack my stuff. I don't mind. Please eat Lovely's ass. You can go ahead and do that. The thing that we actually care about is hitting Drill Beam, because it's pretty annoying. I think I have to. Oh, I have to target this because I can't target the other one. Shit. That's fine, because I think we hit the True Light afterwards and then everything is okay. This is okay. Oh, right. They can activate Drill Beam from hand. They're just allowed to do that. You know what? That's fair. That's why they haven't been setting it. So we actually did have to wait. That's interesting. Okay. Opponent goes full sicko mode on me. because I forget you can just activate a quick spell from your hand. 3 activatable butlers. Yep. I mean, hopefully we can do something about this, but honestly, it's upsetting to me because this is like literally how 90% of these games play out. Is like, I will have a plan. We should probably stick to the plan. Oh, I think the situation has changed. We can probably change the plan a little bit. And it's like, right, they still have drill beam. You can just activate it. Like, I definitely wanted to hit the drill beam, but I was concerned about them comboing off. Which, like, I don't think I had to, because they just, like, go into their like, make something from the, like, summon something synchro, which is, like, fine, because we can always hit Lyrilyte. There was nothing to be concerned about. But now, they might have, get everything. We're not scared of ultimate, if that's, like, all they have. Oh, I guess they have, like, destroy all my stuff. That's fair. Sure. They have 1? 1 currently, so they can pop 2. For the viewer duels, I claimed the first duel. Sure, we can do viewer duels. The thing that I forgot was that I didn't set up a queue at all, and I didn't, like, prepare any of that stuff. But we can play. We should play. Is this Diamond, or are you back to Master? We are currently in Diamond. Like, I'm just playing. I started playing ranked because I wasn't sure how many people were here. Like, there was 3 when we kind of, like, shifted over. So... Trap Trick. I have 7 billion activations of Big in my graveyard. So we actually have no way to get back Lovely currently, which is pretty bad. Oh, we do? We can activate a normal trap. Okay, I think... We can also just make, like, a bunch of... We could just, like, change all their entire board, right? Special summon a monster. No. We're gonna set Trap Trick. Just in case I have to activate it. But I think we're just gonna, like, go through a couple of changeals and then call it a day. We'll start here. You got it. Can't you link to bring back Lovely? That is also possible. I figured I wanted to banish these so that they're gone. Can this be activated this turn? I don't think so, right? So let's make a changeable. Because if all of the normal Blue Eyes are just gone, then what are they gonna do? I can't target it because of True Light. Makes sense. Brain is working. What am I searching for? Something to pitch to the link to. that's so funny. That's pretty good. All right. Yes. This one. Keep the Changel. Okay, I don't know what our plan is now. It's like, I just wanted to use Changel 3 times, but it didn't actually win me the game. I think we had to bounce this first and then just Changel these twice. And then we're probably fine, but we didn't do that. Honestly, you know how I'm running out of time? I'm a little surprised my opponent is not out of time at this point. Because, like, we've been having connection issues, but also they have been... It's not like they've been particularly fast with their turn, so... Hyphen. No. I'm going to summon this. I think we just need to finish this turn, and then we're good. Because they can't summon anymore. Just gonna activate these effects. We're not even gonna activate the trap trick. I don't think I have the time to do it. We're just gonna, like, do all of these things. Set all of these cards and then chain off, probably. Like, our opponent can't summon anymore, so... Then I think it's like Muckracker for like Changel cleanup. Wow, that was a game of all time. One time where making decisions actually got me in time trouble. Doesn't normally, which is why I like take the time to actually think about it before doing stuff. Like, surprisingly, I don't actually run into issues. Or I don't normally run into issues. Alright, if anybody would like to play a game against Labyrinth, against Lab, and me, and Lab, and also Labyrinth the deck. Oh, should probably... Yeah, that's a good idea. Room details. Fine. If you would like to play a game. I should just say that I am, like, allowing viewer duels at any point in time, you know what I mean? Is this, like, a person from chat? I probably should have changed the in-room. I play Harpy Lady. Please bounce on her. No, I think I'll blow her up with Lovely's effect. That was my first game where I got to Changel 3 times. I've never had to do that before. But yeah, I think possibly if we either bounced the True Light and then banished the 2 things, my opponent's left the table. We bounced that, or we... Yeah, bounce it, then banish the 2, or we destroy it and then banish their back row. I think probably it would have been better. Also, perhaps the load. I'm really surprised they just, like, raw went into Typhon. I don't know when that would... Was that supposed to be good? Lewd? What was lewd? Was the 6-digit code anything funny? Don't answer that question. Is this like a pitch Chandragleer angle? No, we don't have to. Sorry. I keep thinking Arias has to pitch a card. It does not. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Now we find big. I still haven't removed the punishment. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I was supposed to banish big and then play it immediately this turn. I guess we're just doing this instead. That's fine. I was supposed to rip a card. So we're supposed to have a rip and then a blow. I suppose we can just, like, set Trap Trick instead of trying to go through big to get Ku-Clock, and that's, like, safer. But it's fine. I was about to not set Arcfiend. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. We do not need to do anything in their draw step. Yeah, now we can... Yeah, it's a welcome for Ariana. Whenever we actually need something. This is Dark Ruler no more. What is the goal here? We can just, like... Well, I guess welcome doesn't do anything then. So... We want to... welcome D-Barrier Simul Arcfiends, like just do both. I think we can just do like everything and then hope the floodgates get there. Is it? I can just do stuff afterwards, right? Oh, but then we don't get the... We're never gonna get Lovely Effect because it'll be negated. So this doesn't matter. It does because we want to find Ku-Clock. And this welcome doesn't, like, actually do anything. It was just to be able to search. Then I suppose this still gets stopped by... This still gets stopped by Called By. I don't know if this works under Dark Ruler. I'm assuming the thing is negated, so it doesn't work. Yes. Lovely. Activate your effect. Get them. Here's a Ku-Clock with my Goo Glock. There's Called By. I think this can summon it to the field. Maybe. Who knows? We'll do this first. I don't know if this actually works. We'll find out today. 4B. Oh, it doesn't. That's too bad. Can't do it on the same chain. I see. So I guess the D-Barrier wouldn't have done anything anyways. But also Ku-Clock is out of rotation. Could be Tenpai. Ah, you're right. Normal Rose. I don't think Tenpai runs Rose. Yeah, I think it's just Striker. I think Kat joined around the time when we were playing Striker and had things to say about Striker, so... I don't know what the plan is with this, though. Like, they are still under an Arc Fiend, right? So, like, you can't do the Link 2 to banish Lovely. You also can't activate effects anymore because you took a monster. Okay. So there's no... what's her face in the bin? That's pretty good. I guess we just want to keep activating Arc Fiends. It's probably what we want to do. Do they have a trap card to pitch to this? Are they going to pitch 2? They pitched 1. Okay. So we will big our own Lovely because we want this to resolve. We can also change all this Kagari, which is kind of sick. Clock is gone. So sad. So sad Clock is gone. You search for... Ooh. I wonder if Labyrinth is good. No. We just grab a big. Big! This is what I want to do. Is there anything else I should be doing? Muck. Is there a way that I can pitch this Lovely? I can. I can pitch Lovely on the other thing. We can just attack Kagari. So I think Chandraglier, pitch Lovely, reanimate it with Muck is kind of the play. Oh, we have to pitch another card, which means we have to pitch this big. That kind of sucks. I probably... Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's fine. It's worth it. Because we already activated her effect, actually. Maybe it wasn't worth it. But I want her on the field. Yeah, it's possible that this is, like, actually quite bad and I shouldn't have done this, but here we are. Tag this. Yeah, especially because we had reanimated with like literally just with this, but we can still get it off the Simularch Fiend, so I think we do this. Do we have to do that? I think so. Because in response to any board breaker, we can just do lady stuff. Oh, you built strikers yesterday. I see, I see. I just saw that message. And I think that's it. Yeah, this deck is gonna go crazy when it has the new support. It's gonna be really fun! Huge draw too. On Desires. Anything good in there? Dark Ruler, no more. I would like to search for a card. Oh, I got Chain Block, sure. That's fine. If it isn't my favorite Labyrinth player. Am I your favorite Labyrinth player? That's wild. I wouldn't be my own favorite Labyrinth player. So yeah, we did this to search, and unfortunately our opponent chain blocked us. So I guess we just get... We just like put an Ariana on the field. Sweet. I'm glad I could be your favorite at something. Yeah, it's my hope that they like print some kind of support in the new format for this deck, because I feel like it has a very unique identity and like a very unique gameplay style. So I would hope that they keep it around, but I don't know what the precedent is for them supporting archetypes and stuff. Like supposedly they try to get to all of them, right? But like the ones people like for fuck's sake, Madolce got Tiara Phrase. Like they just like got a card. So, you know, there's probably somebody cooking like a single lab effect somewhere, you know? Yeah, we're not gonna activate anything here, I don't think. We could actually search. Got all those effects and you declined it? Wait, what did I decline? Oh, the effects on the board, they were negated. We got Dark Ruler, so we couldn't do anything. Okay, I don't think my opponent can have anything here, so... it could be evenly, so I think we need to go to battle phase and, like, actually kill them. Is there a way that we can make this even more surefire? I think so. I think we want to make sure that we put this on the board. I'm going to choose to respect that my opponent might potentially have something, even though they almost certainly do not. And I will activate my effects. The only thing I really want is a pop from hand, and then everything else is kind of like not super necessary. Special summon this back position. We'll return Arius. I will not use this effect. I will destroy a card in your hand, just in case there's something. I think it'd be funny if it was evenly, though. I'm thinking of playing Labyrinth, but it's confusing. It's like an intelligent deck. Yeah. The reason why control decks are cool is because you don't need to... Like, obviously, you need to know how your stuff works. But the main question is, like, how does your stuff interface with your opponent's stuff? Like, to a higher degree than, I think, a combo deck. Like, a combo deck is inherently still thinking about, like, what their deck is doing and how it is going to get stopped. Whereas a control deck needs to have the right answers to your opponent. It'd be really funny if the last card in their hand was still evenly anyways. It's like, I want to BM them, and you just have 2 bricks? Okay, sorry. I didn't see that. I was too focused. Yeah, the Arc Fiends on the Widow Anchor steal was, like, backbreaking. I think that was probably where the game kind of, like, honked out. Does anybody else want to play a match, by the way? Otherwise, I'll rematch Cat. That's why I really don't want to play Labyrinth, because you have to be very smart to play that. I mean, sure. That's why I asked you what you like doing. My deck doesn't run Equation Cannon. I actually didn't want to play the previous iteration of Lab because it was running Equation Cannon. Like, I'm not. I'm not about to literally, like, do math, like, right now, to see if I can activate my effect. I know that Master Duel lets you do it, but, yeah. Equation Cannon really limits the extra. You don't like Equation Cannon? No. Shit's awful. Like, I don't know who cooked that, but, like, it's terrible. There's a website for it? Yeah, why didn't they just make the fucking card playable instead of that? You know what I mean? Like... Okay, Rizio, I think we'll do this now. And we're going to see if we hit the barrier. We also have Impulse for Ice. And we also have Imperm for, like, Duo Drive for Ice. Oh, shit. I chained to the thing because I'm a dumbass. Whoops. We can't Imperm anymore either because we discarded. So I'm doubly a dumbass. Which is really funny to me. Just not paying attention. Rip to the people who run Equation Cannon. At least you can Impulse. Yeah. This is fine. I guess this actually, like, hits our back row. We just let them do it, and then we can pop big. You know what would be really funny, actually, is if my opponent... Wait, they're just searching here. Does Impulse check on Resolution? Oh, I should have done it first. It's probably playing Magistus White Forest. Yeah, I guess that could also be the case. I feel like negating this is bad. I genuinely don't know. I'm going to big. I think what we want to do is we want to save the Impulse for when A, it destroys something, and B, we can search off of this lady. Welcome back, Torby. I don't think we impulse this either. I think. I mean, how does this change what they're gonna do, right? Like, if it's Ryziel, then they, like, duo drive and then find stuff? I don't know. Oh, I read this in my head, but not out loud. I think Equation Cannon is supposed to be a joke card that happens to do something so it can be a real card. Yeah, I suppose so. There's the dual drive. Unfortunately, we can't impulse this or impermanence this. The plan was to hold up imperm, but I was like, oh, but maybe I want to like send or like have something available first off of this backjack, and then I kind of like we just cooked it from there. I keep forgetting that I need to like save imperm and then like do stuff after. Impulse ice, I guess. Yeah, if they get it. Okay, they got it, so it's good for us. I would have wanted to imperm this and also impulse ice if I could, but I cannot. I was thinking, actually, if I don't resummon Lady, and then I don't summon Torby, and then they, like, hit this, and I have nothing on the field, so I could impulse Duo Drive. But they sequence differently anyways, but I thought about it. It just, like, seems kind of wrong, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's ice, and then there's, like, cross, I guess, and then 4 unknowns. It was sword. We have summoned sword. So we're fucked. I guess it's still Impulse Ice, and then we get a search off Lady because they won't have an Xyz monster. They're not going to summon the ice because fuck me. That's reasonable. That's fair, man. Sequence it after so they can actually negate with cross. Then Detonator Forever Chain blocks the Lady activation, so maybe we just don't do anything. Now what are we making? Ah, this one, of course. Save ice for next turn. Okay. That is a terrible draw. I can normal summon Lovely. So funny. Like, I can just attack this, right? I suppose I don't know what their face down is, but if it's plasma, it doesn't work anymore, right? Maybe we set a second card. I'm just gonna attack this. Well, they just detach, but, you know, you have to work on the materials a little bit, right? It's like, I'm wondering if I just make hyphen. No, because it uses lady. Do I need the lady activation? It's never gonna happen because they have a detonator on the board, yeah, so it doesn't matter. Here is a Typhon. I will now search pitch lovely, so my opponent can choose to let this resolve or not. They let it resolve, I think. Maybe? This eats another detonator activation. They just let it happen. It's like I don't actually really know what I wanted from this. I suppose big is probably just best. So do we want our opponent to detach? If we just like, oh, we can't big it because this is a rank. Yeah, I think we just like do it. The nice thing, I guess, is that detonator is offline for the moment, because of Typhon. So I suppose the problem is that I have nothing to bounce, because like I wanna lovely like pop this thing, but it doesn't. It's just not gonna happen, unfortunately. Sure. Lujin, the pluggy wuggy, as it were. Here. We can finally impulse this, which is super funny. I think it'd be even funnier if this got negated. Yeah, this does not currently do anything. It currently does not do anything. Do we want to imprint this? Hey, my opponent has like 7 billion cards in hand. I think hmmm is not live until it is negating this card. I used the wrong element on my dual blades, and the hunt with the right ones was 230 faster. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of time. It's pretty good. Ah. This card. Destroy face-up monsters. I also can't target it, I don't think, because of this. My issue is that if I turn everything face down, then they can just, like... They can just resummon the detonator. I think this is fine. Maybe this is, like, my spot to do stuff. Yeah, I think this card is a problem for me. Cross is as well. This card can't be resummoned yet, so I think this one... And then Detonator still, like, kills me, but... Well, what do you want from me? Now we can't really activate hmmm. So we just kind of get attacked here. Oh, it was Bonfire. Yeah, if I'm remembering this correctly, this card does destroy back row, right? Am I thinking of a different card? I know it's it's not Tornado Dragon, but maybe... I think this is just a different card, and I'm not remembering correctly. It's too bad. I thought I remember there being another one that was like this, except it wasn't, it was not Tornado Dragon that blew up the back row. But I suppose I didn't need to activate the cannon. Yeah, so like this here, that there. This is 7.8, which is kind of funny. Did I miss something? Is it the same amount of damage anyways? Oh, they have plugin, that's why. Unless... Yeah, they didn't use it, right? They just have it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to respond to this card, but also, like, I think if my opponent is just playing Tornado Dragon, right, they can do the same thing that I was concerned about. Oh, plugin does not... This is not the... I'm thinking Plasma. Plasma is the one that does the thing that I'm thinking about. Okay. So, now what? That is fair. I see. I mean, we're at 100. This was pretty funny, honestly. What do I do? It's like, do I want to activate this thing now? Probably not. No, I could do it now, actually. I think. Oh, maybe this doesn't work because of... Oh, I was anticipating that Detonator was going to have a material. Attach one card from this, or a material from this card instead. Is there a reason I couldn't activate this? Do I just have nothing to banish? Am I crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. And that can't banish. That's so funny. So we still make the Typhon? Yep. That makes sense. Oh no, you wanna know why I still wanted to have it? It was to activate Big. I think this doesn't matter anymore. It's too bad. Too many, not negates. I was about to say negates because it's a negate. Three many mistakes by me. Don't believe there's anything we can do anymore. Like, we literally only have Summon Torby off of bouncing our own thing. Oh, just kidding. Battle phase is skipped. My apologies. I forgot how the card which doubles your attack power works. So true, bestie. This is hit Torby? That makes sense. Man. Being at 100 life points makes me feel like I'm playing Dinomorphia. Wait until I hit 50. Wait until I hit 25. What did we banish? Lovely? Or not lovely, lady. Okay, interesting. I'm allowed to get my Torby back. Maybe this just gets lady. Like, we just raw summon a lady and then attack them. Oh, just kidding. Our lady is very small. We can summon Lovely. That's kind of sick. We can summon Changel. Maybe summoning Changel is better. I think summoning Changel might actually be better. So Changel, banish the thing that is making it difficult to attack things. We can just leave the duo drive, right? What is the effect we have here? Big welcome? Bouncing things does not currently do anything. How many bigs do we have? One. We have one big, so we don't use it now. We might need to big our own muckracker. Okay. Gonna take a little break from Digimon. Today was fun. Been a while I could play a game on release. How the card games have going finally hit your rank? No, we are currently playing viewer duels, so this is a duel against Inuyasha, who's in chat. I think we are going to allow our opponent to do whatever, and then we determine whether or not we should be sending our own guy, or if our opponent is going to make a guy that we should be concerned about. I.e. detonator or something. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that I think it is probably possible to make a threat and also, right, and also do everything else. I would believe. But it's also possible that, like, bigging my own muck and then I don't. What is it? Ouroboros. This is fine, right? I think this is fine. What is being activated? Target one card in your opponent's graveyard and banish it. So this is almost assuredly target big. Yep. So I think we are forced to big our own cards so we don't die. And then we can make a Stovey. So now if our opponent has any way to, like, I guess summon another duo drive and then, like, this will be bigger than these, I think. Duo drive with 2 material makes it 95. 2.95. Like, there's got to be a way, right, to do something here. There's a term for journalists who dig up dirt, like raking up muck. I see. I did not know that. Yeah, I think... Well, 3-mat puts it to 30, 50, and then we'll actually be at 50 life points, like I said. which is really funny. We finally get the Plasma Hole. That card is really good. Do we have a 3-mat duo drive in there somewhere? Okay, pop a card. See you later, Changeling. Okay. Can you activate this from graveyard to turn its sun? I guess activated to chain block me is kind of funny. No chain block. Okay. We finally get punishment. Question mark. Let's get it. Summon Ariana. Fetch Kuplog. Blow your shit up. I think Entis is 25, right? Yeah. Thankfully, I chose the right one. No! It's a prevention! Reading is hard. Now what? I think we're actually cooked because we have an attack position Ariana. That's so funny. So we hit this. We hit this. And we just die? We died to Ice Riceal attacks? That's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. What a game. Yeah, like we summoned this off of Welcome. This literally could have been in defense position. Man. That's too bad. I mean, several mistakes, right? Like about 322,575,000,000,000 mistakes later. Ah, it's fine. Alright, GG. It's disappointing. It's disappointing. So many misplays. Alright. Damn. Yeah, it's like activating the what's it called? The cannon was activated way too early. And then I suppose there, instead of getting anything, we literally just get big. Like, we can get anything that's not, like, this stupid card that sucks, that I really need to remove from my deck before I forget. This card is so ass. Alright. Before I forget. Glitch. Save. I have more decks if you want to continue. I don't know. Does anyone else want to play a game or not? It's like I don't have viewer duels in the title, so it's kind of like, you know, people not necessarily joining because of that, so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have more time on Sunday to play, like, I was thinking of going live and just doing viewer duels only. Because normally on Sunday I would be going to my LGS, but there is no there. My friends aren't going to be there. That's what it was. It was like, there's no tournament, there's no something, there's no friends. I don't have any friends. No, my friends aren't going to be there, so maybe I'll pop back to rank. See if we can climb at all. Go up in rank. Not normal summon Ariana, or special summon Ariana in defense, or attack. I think I summoned it in attack because I wanted to attack with it. Which sounds obvious, but I was like, yeah, we can just like clear the board here, right? We cannot. Damn. It's rough. Yeah, thanks for the games. I'm salty. Too many misplays. I mean, do I just, like, not do anything? We do not have to Torby, but then we don't get a big. But we can have big in rotation. And then also still have this thing. Alright, opponent. What are you doing? Max hmmm Seamanus. Well, shit. Yeah, but that was on the turn where I activated the cannon too early, right? Like, I was definitely supposed to cannon in battle phase, and that I'm not at 100 life points. I think that was the main misplay, because everything was, like, very precarious after that point. This one, my eyes are starting to hurt. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright. Give yourself a good night. Thanks again for the game. My opponent draws 2. I guess I just, like, did not need to summon Torby. 7 cards. We're playing Magic the Gathering. Attack. What are we attacking? Take control of a monster. We get chain blocked for fun! Terrible. I don't think I need to do anything. Like, not searching sucks, but losing is also very bad. Perulia makes me think this is Reziel, because I think that deck actually plays Perulia. It's like Imperm Duo Drive is probably better. Make my opponent do stuff first. I suppose it's also getting late my time. Should, like, make dinner, edit some stuff. Finish the level design thing for this Sunday. I think, yeah, the last time I thought about this, I was literally like, I should really have this stuff done for... before the weekend starts. Like, I should just already have everything done. Oh no, we're getting Tornado Dragon! So now we have to do this? That sucks. Oh, fuck! I keep forgetting. They actually get to search for Plasma Hole off of this. Damn! Damn! Lady already showing Hole to another player. Come on, man. Dude, you were just over here. Come on, what is this? It's like Torby is probably our starter for next turn. No, I think it can go to the bin as long as this doesn't go away. Because if we get that back, we can just big something and then, like, keep our cannon, and that's not so bad. Cross is certainly a concern. Oh, I wonder if this is imperm. Roll back. Torby is only if a monster leaves. It's just like, we don't really want to bounce any of this stuff. So I was like, what's the benefit of Tor being here? We get to find a big, and we also get to put rollback in the graveyard. I think that's probably worth it. Instead of having bounce in the bin. This transaction rollback would be stranded. What are you talking about? Your lady is showing her hole? Yeah, lady was showing hole. She went to the other side of the board, and as soon as I activated a trap card, my opponent got plasma hole. So she was just showing hole over there. I'm like, what the fuck, man? So now, do we get welcome? We can get welcome for Ariana, search for D barrier. I think that's good. That's like pretty robust. Yeah, specifically it's like 2 o'clock for the thing. We don't get it. That's fine. I guess we let our opponent summon stuff, and then we hold cannon. We could also, like, simul Arcane them, I suppose. Then they just, like, have this Tornado Dragon and nowhere to go. Yeah, we'll do it to, like, their first. Actually, can they plasma their own card? Opponents. Must be an opponent's card. Okay, so the question is, so we've already banished. I think going... Well, if we go Labyrinth, we can't, and like, we get Coup Clock and all that stuff. I think it doesn't quite work. So I think we just have to simul Earth Fiend. At some point in time, I guess I would like to activate this, but I don't think I can. Because as soon as I activate it, they destroy it with the Plazissi. So I can never activate this unless in dire emergency. No! They cleared their own thing. All these were summoned this turn, right? I guess if I turn them all face down. Plazissi is still good here, though. Really? Really? They're just letting us have it. That's why. Okay. Oh my god, it was Imperm! Oh my god! Okay, so now are we dead? This is a good question. They're still Arc-Fiended, but... It's like, show hole, kill this thing. They could also kill this thing and just attack me. Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty good. We're dead. Yeah. That's rough. Who are you and what have you done with my mother? What do you mean? It's me. I'm just cosplaying. I'm cosplaying as Lad. Did you see? It's Halloween. Or sorry, it's October. So that's basically Halloween. What? You don't recognize your mother's face? Just because I'm like 100% hornier than I normally am doesn't mean I have stopped being your mom. I've got 2 more horns. 50% each. 100% more horny. What a sentence! What can I say? I have a way with words. Sometimes. Okay, my opponent could not connect. Fantastic. I love free wins. I love free wins, especially after, like, the grindiest grind fest ever. Even though that last game wasn't really a grind fest, but, you know. But how are you doing? What is up? I should really be calling it eventually. Okay, do you want to see the model? Here's the model. I can get put on the mate space. Look. So you guys can mate me. Yep. Look at me. Oh, wait. I actually have to do something? Hold on a second. This is Rizio. We're going to... Actually, let's see if they respond to this first. Because if we discard this, then we want to, like, see if they called by it. They don't. So let's... Arius set D barrier. And then after this chain, we're gonna activate D barrier Xyz. I have nothing to summon next turn. Yeah, that's fine. I think this should have been welcome. Slight mistake. But yeah, what up, what up? Did you ever find art of the Malice girl with the massive, huge, throbbing Lancia? I don't think I did. Sadly. I would... Man, I'm just thinking, like... We need to get a Skeb fund on that. We need to get, like, 2 Malice girls with big Lancias. Just going. Artists, get on it. But yes, while my opponent is doing that, I can show off the model. We have... It is always so funny to me that this is one art mesh, the legs. I mean, one each, but the waviness. The capability of the waviness. It's so unnecessary. It's so extra, dude. Yeah. The dress didn't... Like, I didn't put a whole lot of physics on the dress because... Like, realistically, the back and the front should be glued together, and I didn't do that. Oh, is my opponent passing? I really like the see-through cloth, actually. I think it's really pretty. Because, like, I put a small gradient on it. Which, like, it has a gradient in the picture, but... yeah. I like the shoes. The shoes are very cute. Big corset. Also, like, don't want to, like... You know, I don't want to be that guy, but, like... Bro... The corset really shows the leg and hip size, and I'm like, my god. Holy moly, dude. Do I big here? Do I get big for my opponent? Probably, right? Oh, no, you know what? I think I wanted to normal summon Maxi so that I could get Lovely. Oh, man. The misplays. That's too bad. Let's get Lady. I think my opponent is going to draw 1 card off this, unfortunately. But yeah. And then... We can bounce on it. Crazy style. Just like the deck. Do I let my opponent draw a card? Nope, don't have to. We can actually wait because we can activate this, I think. No, we can't. The reason we can't is because... because if we have to pitch a card, then we don't get Maxi. And I'm pretty sure we want Maxi. So our opponent can draw a card. That is fine. Everything is well. Still flat though? That's fucked up. That's not okay. That is not okay. I've learned how to add clothing to models in Unity for VR chat avatars. Cool. Sick. We just need a rear view of the model. Yes. Man, I wish. I wish I could do 3D. Like, for realsies, but I cannot. I cannot make my own bespoke 3D Flaris, so what is the point? We could Arc Fiend them here still. I don't know if it's necessary. We'll see what they do first. But I can't help but feel like I messed this game up. Because I think it was normal summon Maxi, big, bounce Maxi, pop 1 with Lovely, set D barrier, and then we're just like, fine forever. But yeah. But yeah, seriously, the one time I'm like, fine, we'll wear a dress with an open chest. I'm immediately harassed. How could you? So unacceptable. To your own mother. Okay, you cannot target. I think we go Arc Fiend and they can't extend here. That's really funny that they backseat to this because, like, it makes sense, but also, like, super not what we were gonna do. Let's banish Arc Fiend. The Omega Planetas? The Omega Planter? Gives you affinity? Is it like a banner or a flag? Because that'd be cool. I unfortunately do not play Insect Glaive. What are we setting? Do I get big? Maybe we just set another D barrier. No, I think we get welcome. So we can find Lovely and then like just actually set D barrier instead of doing all of this other nonsense. I appreciate the walkie and the side boob. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. It is only, you know, you don't normally get to see it, okay? Did you know? This is like 3 parts, okay? There's like, or 4 actually. There's the rib cage. There's the line for the armpit. There's, oh, I guess there's the shoulder and the bicep. And then there's the actual booba itself. It's like 5 pieces just to show some rib cage. Please appreciate it. I tried really hard, okay? That's a lie. I didn't try the hardest I could, but I did try pretty hard. What is my opponent doing? Negating this? That's fine. Yeah, it's like 5 parts just to show some side boob. For real. Your model would require a lot of custom parts. I think you could probably use Saber's main outfit for most of it, but the armor and the hair might need to be custom. Well, it's less about, like, whether it needs to be custom or not. It's more about, like, the point of doing it is to express what I can do, rather than templating it together. But I'm never gonna do that. So... Dang, the size is finally accurate. What do you mean by that? What? Huh? What do you mean? Explain yourself. Listen, the reason why the physics aren't really there, which by the way, there are physics, thank you very much. I did rig physics. There are physics. It's just being covered by the fluff, okay? That's all. It's just being fluffed. It's just fluff. If I ever learn how to make fully custom models, I'll make a Flower VR chat model for you. Wow. Well, I appreciate that. I imagine it would... I mean, like, it's a lot, you know. Making from a base makes sense, but I think the main thing is, like, the hair, right? Like, making the hair nice and flowy. I think that's kind of, like, the big thing. Then it's like, thigh slider to the moon. Oh, my opponent got rid of their own thing. That's not... That's bad. That's bad for me. That's, like, really not good. We still have a big, but also, like, I don't really want to deal with them. Like, I guess they've already played a lot of their stuff and they haven't searched yet, so if this is duo drive... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have less cards than them! The dumbass! What a fool. You found the hair as an asset? Oh, cool. But yeah, it's like controlling the flowiness, I think. Right? What the... Why? What? What the heck? Yeah, why would my opponent do Extinction Knight there? I had less cards on them. That's really funny. Oh, maybe what they... No, that doesn't make sense. Like 30 seconds? Damn. I was like 7 minutes in the past. Yeah, sorry, boss. Oh, when you said the size is finally accurate is when I put myself on the mating pedestal. That's what I'm gonna call it. I DM'd you a picture of the hair. Oh, I guess we have this maxi. We chain to some special summon somewhere. Yeah, it's like part of the way there. The side braid isn't really the right way, and the ahog is pointing the wrong way. It has the side floopies. The braid is cute. The sword and shield gives defense buffs on perfect blocks. Oh, what the fuck? That's sick! What does, what other things did I play? I played sword and shield, I played... Oh, what are the other things? God, I don't even remember. I was definitely playing sword and shield. I swear I played something else for most of the game, though. Just don't remember what. So this could be Malice and they bricked. We haven't played against a lot of Malice, which is kind of surprising. I know I played a lot of Sword and Shield. I guess some Longsword, but there's something I'm missing. It also wasn't Bow. I'm just gonna draw step this maxi. I mean, our opponent bricked, but... Gunlance! That's what it was. I played a bunch of Gunlance. I was like, there's something that I didn't play. Yeah, and Gunlance was, the thing with Gunlance was that I kept talking about how I wanted to bust on the monsters. Yeah. I came across someone who pronounced it wrong in a funny way. Like, what did they say? Ahegao? Like... Yeah, what do all the other weapons do? What does the Gunlance do? That's sick. Dude, I love having Ahegaos right on my face. Here's a lab. Big 2.9k butt. I guess the crazy thing about this... I was gonna say, like, what other humanoid cards have, like, a 2.9k butt? Where is the list? Show me the list of all female cards that... that have over 2.8k butt size. For research purposes. I need all of them. I was wondering why I kept hearing a fucking can in the background, and it's because my mate is Pot of Greed. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass size chart for real. Accurate based on defense. Amount of defense points. Oh my god. It's like I understand for Blue Eyes because it's a massive ass dragon. Lady is like a... She's just a girl. Can their attack be their fat food of God? Oh god. Yes. And Heart's Cryptors is 5k. Oh god. Oh my god. Man, I want to clip that so bad, but like YouTube will literally kill me. That's so funny. I found a Dark Magician Girl card, but I have no idea if it's real or not. How much is the defense? How much is Dark Magician Girl's defense? Okay, so I think this is gonna be win or lose my last one, because I need to make food. And I'm hungry, and that's like the worst place to be in, because like I don't wanna have to go through the effort of making the food if I'm already hungry. Then I also have... my backlog's pretty big right now. 1,700? Is it 2k attack or 1,700 attack? 2k booty? Big booty? Yeah, I suppose this hand doesn't do anything. The Arius, like, really doesn't. Main phase. Arius summon Lovely? I suppose our opponent gets to, yeah, 1,700 defense. Okay, got it. Got it. Well, hopefully this doesn't make my opponent able to play the game. Go to end phase, please. I will activate this in end phase. Jack in the Box is what I'm having today. Too lazy to cook, but need something. Even slop, because we got work tomorrow. True. True. Find a big. Okay, well, our opponent has about 7,322,000,000 cards in hand. But luckily, they can't respond to Lovely with monster effects. So we are going to get... oh, you know what? We can get Ariana here. Alright, Ariana, bounce on it. Bounce on it. Shoot your hand. Luckily, we have Chandragleer for pitch rollback. Oh, the worst. So what I think I want to do here is, like, get Muck. I think. Do I want to get Muck? Because, like, what I kind of want to do... oh, Perulia. The thing is, I don't want my opponent to draw a card. So it's like, I think Perulia, summon Ariana now. Find Lady, set. Is, like, not bad. Actually, no, we can, okay, it didn't matter. I think what we wanted to do was Ariana find Kuklok, and then we can, we could Chandragleer pitch, use the Kuklok to activate Welcome, and then, like, we can do a lot of the same things, so. Cyber Harpy Lady First Edition. What's the defense on that? Cyber Harpy Lady. She's got 1.3k. These aren't big enough butts. They need to be bigger. They need to have larger defense. They're too top heavy. I'm looking for... well, technically Lab is... Lady is still 3k to 2.9, but... what the? Cosplay? Yeah! Yuki, welcome. Do you want to see my Lab cosplay? Look. Look, it's me. It's Labyrinth. It's Halloween! So I made a Labyrinth model. Look. See? Isn't it good? It's pretty accurate, right? It actually has several changes made to it, but it's accurate, right? I kept the front bangs as well. now while Lab is bouncing on it crazy style, I can also bounce on it crazy style. Blizzard Princess is 2.1. Yeah, where are all the normal monsters? What do you think? What do you think? Right? Pretty accurate? Pretty accurate. Also, side booba. Pretty good. So much effort just to like show a little bit of ribcage, huh? Also, oh, there's one artistic liberty that I took, by the way. Oh, there was one thing that I wasn't super sure of. Which was there's like frills on the like cravat thing that she's wearing. But when I drew the frills on it, it kind of looked like a baby bib. So I was like, I'm good. I'm gonna not wear that. I think we don't want to look actual goo goo gaga. Probably it's pretty bad. It's missing two pretty big things, but very accurate otherwise. What things? What could I possibly be missing? I'm not missing anything. I've got the big horns. I've got the wings. Well, oh, I understand. I got it. You don't have the, I don't have the big hip wings. You know what? I didn't include those. I didn't include the big hip wings because they wouldn't show well on the model. Like, you wouldn't really be able to see them. And also, like, if they could show well on the model, they would be, they'd be, like, out of frame. So, yeah, it's okay. I think accurate aside from that, right? You were talking about the big wings, right? True. Yeah. Okay. All right. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, as long as we're on the same page. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. So, I think that is going to be it for today. I really like the like lightened, what's this called? The lashes and the lightened eyeball. I think it looks very cute. I really like how it turned out. I also really like the it's stupid. This is gonna sound stupid. I like the chest because it we were able to rig. We were finally able to do the thing where we can rig the rib cage, because like I've done it on several other models and then I've just never done it on mine because I'm wearing the breastplate all the time. So it's like isn't really a reason to do it. So but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Because I'm hungry. Sunday I'm gonna do viewer duels, I think. I think I'm just like gonna do those probably, hopefully, if I remember. If I remember and I'm not too busy doing ranked. So that people can play against Labyrinth and Labyrinth. Lab and also Lab. The white eyelashes definitely look really good. You should keep them. I think they look good with this model, but I would not keep them otherwise. But yep, I wanted to have something ready for October because I didn't have one ready last year. I was like, damn, put it off for another year. But if you are still here, I'm gonna say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you all next time. I cannot call the flag on this model because it's not rigged. So I was thinking of making the weapon and I was like, no, it's way too much effort for like a, you know, seasonal outfit. Ow. All right. Thank you. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Goodbye.